Soul tablets for days.
All right.
It's a shame they're just selling them off eBay now everywhere.
Man, it's only going for $1?
NPCs! NPCs! Cards are up! Cards are up! Player characters! Player characters! Cards are up! Cards are up!
Good to be back in Adwick. Come, let us not keep the prelate late waiting.
As you wish, sir. The goods that you gathered, sir, what are they?
They are ingredients, mostly herbs. There is a method of brewing them into alcohol that can tend to the wounded, that can treat ailments. Requires a lot of ingredients, though, to make it potent enough to work.
So the rumors are true, then?
I have not heard rumors. Would you care to enlighten me?
Well, I mean no offense, sir. It is just passed throughout the order that there is a... how do I put this? Brother that works through the alcohols we are sworn off of.
In that case, yes, the rumors are true. Well, we have sworn them off. The help they bring to others is undoubtable.
Well, I saw it with my own eyes.
Prepared properly. It is good that we were able to help them with what we could. Hopefully they will hold out against the Empire.
Well, considering most of them, if not all of them, are human, they will probably be fine. However, the fever's abated by the time we left. By your handiwork, no less.
Yes, that is good at least. It is good to see the walls again.
Rumors on the road, however, sir. I'm sure you heard the same.
Yes.
That apparently there was some sort of disputes between the guards, but the paladins had to help restore order.
Yes, I heard. And between that and the orcs down in Barley Roll, there's little safety these days, it seems.
Wherever the blue flame goes, we shall bring that safety.
Yes. We'll have to speak with the prelate to see what has happened in our absence.
Of course, sir.
Need to show some measure of relief in their posture being here in Adwick now.
Greetings, guardsman.
Greetings.
Morning.
How fares Adwick?
It is doing well today. People are a little hungry, but that's to be expected in these times.
I see. Something to be dealt with, I'm certain.
Hello, Ken.
Wonder if there's something that we can do to help alleviate the hunger.
Well, if rumors are to be true, sir, Between the destruction at Barley Roll and a couple other things that took place, I would be surprised.
I'll do my best. It's not the first time.
Seeing Christos this morning.
Maybe the blue flame will guide us to the way.
I'm afraid not, actually.
I would not doubt it, sir.
Been, you know,
We have survived thus far.
into the market as I said this morning.
And by the grace of Mithrax, we will continue to.
Sir,
Yes.
I was merely agreeing.
Good to be back. If one of you could help with the door, these are quite heavy. My thanks. My thanks.
So lonely.
Is that who I think it is?
That it is, Helena. Prelate.
Martino.
It's good to see you
It's good
again.
to see you again. How was your mission? Did you find what you
It
were
went
looking for,
well.
mostly?
We did. We also helped quite a few people with their fevers. They abated before we were even gone.
It is pleasing to hear.
Relate.
Amazing to be able to
Hold a
help.
moment.
We shall fetch the one that you need.
Very good, Paladin. Find him at once and bring him here.
As you wish, Prelate.
The blue flame guide you.
And you as well, sir. Sir.
Going to pray for the morning.
You're actually the one that we are looking for.
Oh?
There is something that you are to receive this day. If you would come with us to see the prelate, sir.
Absolutely, brothers. Move on.
He has shown himself to be devout. He has words within himself. And this will be his reward.
Is this him?
This is indeed. Good morning, Kostiger.
Prelate, good morning.
Kostiger, before I proceed, allow me to introduce you to someone. This is Martino Abataniello.
It is a pleasure to make your
Great.
acquaintance.
Brother
Kostiger.
Martino has recently returned to us from a mission he had in Mosley. People there suffering from disease and under the boot of the Imperials. Thankfully, with Mithax's help, he has returned to us safely.
Yes, and as well, most of the people in Mosley are feeling better. Their fevers abate.
I understand. I'm sure it'll be a good help to them.
Koskega, if you please. I would ask you to kneel before the altar.
Very well. Shall do so.
As the altar of the blue flame, you have shown your devotion. You have proven your willingness to join us. I would ask that you repeat after me. I hereby swear to protect the people.
I hereby swear to protect the people.
I hereby swear to follow the path of the blue flame.
I hereby swear to follow the path of the blue flame.
I hereby swear to follow the teachings of Mithrax.
I hereby swear to follow the teachings of Mithrax.
I hereby swear to safeguard the helpless.
I hereby swear to safeguard the helpless.
Tolskega Hardo, you have proven your devotion. And as such, with these robes, I hereby induct you as an acolyte into the Order of the Blue Flame. Stand, brother,
I am humbled.
and don your robes.
NPCs that are my paladins, on the count of 3, you will say, "May the blue flame guide you." 1, 2, 3.
It fits well.
May the blue flame guide you.
You have certainly answered this, brother. I trust you will serve Mithrax well.
I will. You have my word.
Attend to your duties, Koskega. I will come find you shortly.
Salute to your chest.
Blue flame guide you, brothers.
And you are clear. Nicely done, paladins. When the prelate's done with you, you may return to what you were doing before this.
Paladins, you may resume your duties. Let's speak with Brother Martino.
As you say, man.
Tell me, brother.
He's an acolyte. That's so pog. Oh man, I can't wait to set up stuff for him to do. It'll be really good. As a note, Cole Skegger, with these robes you have also been given an iron mace. Just so you're aware.
Understood.
would he be?
As he continued to walk through the marketplace, a man in resplendent blue robes walks past. Eerily, the blue is not dark, it is almost incandescent and draws the eye. The emblem of the blue flame, undeniable.
Aiden, may I inquire about your new outfit?
I only have 5 minutes for the day, but yes, I've been anointed as an acolyte for the Church of Mithrax.
As he
One of
says
the paladins
this,
of the Blue Flame.
your eyes move up and down the robes. You have seen cloth before, but this, even for an acolyte, seems resplendent. The blue is not a dark that absorbs light, it almost seems reflective in a way. A slight imperceptible glow. You think perhaps your eyes are playing tricks on you, and the undeniable image of the Church of the Blue Flame.
Yes, well, I will pay for the 5 wood then. How much is that for you?
35 coppers.
There you go.
I appreciate it. You'll be there.
He has trained. He is at militia level with a mace and shield. He has been training literally since maybe episode 15? Oh, it's not a rebuild. This is just all the trash gone.
That is a fair point, but you know, if there's ever a time where you're pissed
Well, actually,
I hope you're still in lumber, yeah.
Where's
It doesn't take away too much.
you're the Skyburner.
No, sir.
Lord.
There's something else small I wonder if you could help me with.
Well, remember, you did actually mention you wanted me to help you make something.
No,
I'll be right back, Red. Now that I actually got have some free time and made this stew, might as well finally take a read.
Looking at the scroll, you will see the very familiar seal of House Mildenhall. As you carefully remove it and open the scroll, you read the following. Christos, I'm quite happy to hear that an old family friend is well. I have been worried after I heard about the violence in the capital, and that you may have found yourself within the crossfire. Voices speak aloud of a butcher of Adwick. I know not what this means, but I can only assume it is for ill. However, I have already heard of your skill on display within the capital, as Lord Cornwall seemed quite pleased with your work, an excitement to bring you in the same as he had done with Mr. Ocello. Niceties aside, I am unfamiliar with Loretta Hartford, but her father is one I know well. A terrible house with a terrible past, once so much though the paragon of virtue, now a place of murder. Should she be any different from her father, I do pity her situation. Swale, the murderous bastards, have always had their own agenda, and I am unsurprised in learning as such. I cannot truly say I have any ideas how to offer advice, other than to avoid his gaze and interest for a time. If it is her home he seeks, then she must wrest control of it as soon as she is able, regardless of how. There have always been snakes in the walls of Adwick, thanks to the lack of care from the nobility. They seem to have more dens than just in the capital, but as for why, I haven't a clue. I wish you well, Christos, truly. I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Lord Mildenhall.
Huh. That was at least more positive than I thought it would be. I did get to Miss Hartford. I'm glad he's at least doing well. It's gonna be a busy day today.
Oh.
Christos.
Sorry, I was just reading upon something.
Come back 1 second.
Do you think?
Do you and Quinn live together in the same building?
We used to, but now she's staying at Myrndel's.
Whatever that old house you used to be in, if you go by there, you'll notice that a window is smashed out with a brick. Just so you know.
All right.
Have fun.
Well, you don't have anyone above her? No, I'm above her. Oh, is that how it is? Oh my.
If you're one of my Iron Wolf investigators, or Iron Wolves interested in the investigation, be at the Iron Wolf HQ in 4 seconds.
Brunswick, may I, please?
Who is that?
Tish,
May you what?
be one of the investigators?
Yeah, sure, come along.
Hell
Please, come along, Tish. We'd love to have you.
I guess I can get Dorsed out with one of these NPCs on a guard.
I mean, you could. You could do that. But why would you? When you can hang out with Justin.
Justin, your wife!
Justin,
yes,
your
course.
wife, sir. Pleasure to meet you. It actually is his name.
Whoa,
He's
hey.
not making jokes. It's his
Justin,
name.
my wife!
no,
yeah!
no, your
wow.
wife.
Oh, wish Justin, I could be my Justin, wife! your wife.
A
Wow!
lot of people say that. They wish they could be me, and I don't know why.
Oh, God. Wish I... It's
Justin,
not
your
the
wife.
not the strangest name we have on record, that's for sure.
I wish I could be in my wife, too.
But how much has your wife contributed to the war effort?
Well, consider she's fucking me a hell of a fuck ton.
Raise the morale.
Alright.
I stand
the only thing
wives that
raising.
fuck Justin. Oh, God.
Alright,
First
I'm
of
gonna
his name.
page a guard here. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll get you too.
Trackers are all on.
You need 2 guards.
You?
I need 2 guards for Dorst. I need 2 soldiers for Dorst.
Someone has to win this war.
Timeless and Coyote.
Timeless
Damn
and
it.
Coyote inbound. Dorst, they are yours.
Ah, the dynamic duo. Hell yeah.
Those two.
And the two brothers.
Boys are inbound.
Yeah, alright.
The boys are in fact back in town.
I will get my dramatic music.
Actually, I have a question for you, Lum.
Oh, fuck, I almost threw up in my
How
mouth.
do you feel about the Iron Wolf stepping in and helping
Jesus.
start rebuilding the forge?
You'll find
Oh
out.
jeez.
In game. 'Cause it's
That's just unfortunate in VR.
almost certain. I don't know.
Well,
But
if
it's
you
gonna
ever
be-
need to talk to Luther about it,
Seamish.
just give me a shout.
It
I'll be
will.
there.
It will come up. I expect that it's possible that he will have a conversation with Cornwall at some point, and it will be a very tense conversation.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna love the clash of those two personalities.
That's gonna be great.
I've been donating to the war efforts the whole time.
What more do you want me to do, Dorst? I pay for all of your royal guardsmen.
And guess what? The next petulant fuck that mouths off to you, I'm going to kick them.
He'll be like, oh, here you are, Dorst. Give you like 10 silver. Go get yourself something nice. God.
I suppose he's tolerable at least.
All right, Iron Wolves. Iron Wolves with me.
Alright.
Let's go, Iron Wolves.
Where are we going, sir?
We're finding it now.
There you are, Justin. I've been waiting for you.
Waiting? I've been outside waiting for you. Literally outside that door for like an hour. Waiting for you.
Is there something else that
You're taking the piss. Please stop.
No. No, I'm not. It's been one exact hour. I've watched the sun move in increments. Alright? I've been standing there this whole time waiting for you to come out.
Well, you know I was up there. You
The
could've
rest
came
of
in
them
and
were
said,
with me.
"Wake the fuck up."
Everyone else was with me.
I just got him back from the tavern.
Of course you did.
very
Luther,
exotic last
good
name?
morning.
Well, it's quite common.
Good morning, Justin.
Oh.
How are you?
Oh.
Your mustache was too much.
Apparently.
Already.
Did I die?
That's
at least we
impressive.
know
That's
the
the
killer is.
quickest
He's
I've been
standing
able
right
to
here.
do.
Did I die?
Justin?
But I'm here! No! You're wrong! I've been dead this whole time!
Maybe if you say his
No
full
one
name,
told
he might
me?
respond to you.
I'm dead!
I know.
Justin, you're Justin, you're
I have to restart this fucking piece of shit game. This game sucks so bad, dude. Justin, your wife. How you like it? How you've always liked it. Chat, would you let Justin, your wife? Let's be real. Would you let Justin, your wife? Good calls. Only if I'm with him. I love Justin, your wife. Alright, chat, here's the deal. You're allowed to have your dream girl, your dream wife, but Justin has to be in your wife. So it's like once a month he comes by and he gets to just go to town. You know, solve a crime, go to town on your wife, and then he's gone for another 29 days. Yeah? Yeah, just once a month. Is it a crime each time? It depends on her preferences. Jesus Christ. Chat gets it. He'd probably bring, like, muffins and shit. Like, I thought you could use some, you know, some blueberry muffins. I'm not gonna just fuck you alive. This Iron Wolf body feels really weird.
No.
Thought I was
Are you?
filing it.
Oh.
There you are.
Get back in your spots.
There he is. Good morning, Justin.
We already did this. I've been standing here. You just started ignoring me and talking to fucking Sardo.
What?
Well, might as well.
Did
kill
I?
him.
You had a thought in your mind.
Did I tell you?
I was trying.
Come
to
here, Luther. I need to tell you
interrogate
something about Sardo. Come here.
Oh dear.
I swear to God, if this is about the fish.
I spend one day on a courier mission and things
You
go crazy.
know
What happened?
That Sardo believes in fish people.
Yes, I'm quite aware. Why?
He also thinks that King Gavis is a lizard, and that Fulgrith controls the weather. Since when was
I've
Sardo
heard
a
stranger
conspiracy
theories.
theorist? Stranger theories?
I've heard stranger, honestly.
I can't talk to you about
Indeed.
this. I'll talk to somebody else about it. Millie, you're a fucking blonde. You can't hide.
Oh my God, it's
You
even
told
worse.
me to hide in plain sight.
I can't. No, I can't handle these finals.
What?
Right. So, was there like a meeting today that I missed? Why is everyone here?
No.
Isn't this part of the investigation? Gathering your men before venturing forth?
Right. I forgot about that.
6 silver.
We're never going to get
Or
that
8.
silver. The man's dead, I'm telling you. And the people who killed him... Yeah.
They'll
Cut the
pay
silver
up.
from them.
Yeah, exactly.
If we could
You
prove
have
it
to
was
prove that
them,
they killed
that's
him
the
first.
problem. Yeah, that's what Luther said. You have to prove that they killed him, otherwise we can't just
I
go
may have
up.
a couple things to look at.
What is it?
So the first thing is, at the tavern, the bucket was returned. I didn't get a chance to look at it myself, but there were no rags with it. So they must have thrown those out. And
Maybe,
the second thing was, Kidos was the one who invited the man to tea. He was talking about it.
How do we know about that?
They were invited by the man. He invited him and Christos.
That's enough news for me to change my music.
And during
This
the
has been
night,
a reliable
your
source
tune,
of
are we?
information in the past.
and during the night when I was stationed at the tavern, Kidos and the elf with the spear on the back spoke to each other in the tavern before leaving together.
Wait, throw that past me again.
Kidos is in the tavern last night?
Kidos and the one known as Jax were in the tavern last night, and they spoke to each other before leaving at the same time.
After I posted you
They
two
went in
over
one
there.
by one.
Yes, after
Yep.
you posted us.
They only
They were
stayed
in
there
there.
for like maybe 2 minutes and then we left
Oh, we're
together
talking
after
before
coming
they
in
left.
at different times.
No, you missed out on
They
something.
told people they were going to see Maya and then took a left into the swamp immediately
No,
after the bridge.
there was a dwarf refugee that was brought in yesterday. Jax had gone out of his way to ask the man if he had any, friends here or relatives or whatever.
Friends, family.
Wanted to know where he
Yeah.
sleeps. Then insisted he slept at the tavern. So I had 2 wolves stay in plain clothes there overnight, act like they were doing the same thing. This dwarf was worried that they were looking to do something of ill. And decidedly, after we sent some of those people over there, we saw now that they both came in. Apparently looked at the target and left. I wonder if they knew that there were wolves there. Yeah.
Raises a few implications that are not very good.
There's a lot of things that have happened that have not lined up, but it tells me that something has gone wrong. I thought I had everything I needed. We went down to the captain of the guard, got the warden as well. Apparently Jax was seen carrying sacks into the poor quarter. Nobody saw anything about them that was tellable or had any further information. It was too dark. But when we searched the house the captain said he saw he went into, there was nothing there, nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing at all. So we don't know. I was thinking about doing a sweep of the poor quarter after looking at the apartment again.
You know, if there was a body and someone wanted to get rid of it very quickly, Dompe is a recognizable figure out here, and I don't think he would question an extra body being brought to him. It's entirely possible that they simply brought it to him to dispose of. He thought it was nothing else. We may want to ask him a few questions if we can find him.
We certainly can. I don't feel like that would hurt. I just want to go over that apartment one more time. You had expressed interest in coming along, Mr. Mersk. Millie, is that still the case?
That would be... Would you be willing to come with us, Millie?
Of course.
All right. Then perhaps we should.
A few new sets of eyes might do us well.
Though.
Go ahead.
What time of night were they seen in the tavern? Because I got told later in the night that they left the walls, said they were going to Maya's farm, but took a left, and then Jax came back in later that night.
That time frame I'm unsure about. I don't know what happened then.
If they did go towards the swamp, that would lend support to the idea that they may have taken the body to Dompe. His graveyard is not far past there.
We can go there and see if there's any fresh dirt. Be easy to spot. Right, well, let's go on down to the captain of the guard. We'll get some keys, and we'll look. There's got to be something I've missed.
Hopefully, Silver.
Right, Wolves, treat it as a protection detail. Mr. Mersk is coming with us.
You'd be providing to a good cause. What did you just say in my presence? Fuck Mirandel! Hello?
Oh boy, the others are.
Who's that man? It'll be fun.
Allow me to make something very clear to you. The duties of the church are dedicated to the war and to our land.
So they are. See to it that they remain so, Prelate.
Wolves, go ahead and wait outside the department. Keep Mr. Mersk in the center of the formation. I'll get the keys.
Alright, come on, Mr. Mersk.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
What is your take on this so far?
If I'm going to be honest, Luther, I really think one of the three did it. If not maybe two. They've all been seen together. And the conversations they've had with some of the other folk. It's all highly suspicious. I don't know.
Too much of a coincidence for my blood, that's for sure.
Agreed, but we don't have evidence.
Sounds like you stopped talking for half a second. Say that again.
Not yet.
Have you seen Mirandul Thessalor?
Yeah, he's in
I
Scribery.
have not seen Sir Thessalor today.
He's in the Scribery.
Yeah, he's in his room.
Interesting.
Service at the church.
Captain Horser,
I hope he's cracking. Ah, hello.
if you'd be so kind as to relinquish that apartment key once more, so we may finish our day of investigation.
Ah, yes.
Guardsman,
Here you go.
this way.
I see.
Thank you, Captain.
Good morning, Dorst.
It's fine.
Oh, what the? What? Oh!
I have no problem with you, so.
Ow! What the fuck, dickhead? Hey, guard, get this man.
Justin, do you have to antagonize people so?
Sleep on the other
It's just that scribe. He never shuts up. Ever.
He doesn't, but... We've had this conversation before.
I know. I'll do it when no one's looking next time.
I suppose that's the best I could ask for.
After you, Mr. Mersk.
Thank you.
Men,
There.
keep watch. Thank you.
Men keep watch. Really thinks he's special because of the mustache. Men keep watch.
It is a very good mustache, though.
Stand tall, men. Keep watch. Let no one pass. Who says that? Are you still over there, mate? Stand here. With your back to me, looking that way. Who is that?
We have one of our guards with Millie, who is currently in the tavern. They will be back in a moment.
Fine, that's alright with me.
Maybe someone has not been here for a while. The one thing that sticks out to you, since you're...
Well,
one thing that stands out to you, Sato, is that there are 2 teacups here on the table still.
Adam and...
Adam?
Once the voices get out of my head, I can ask a question.
Hi, Drajo, go.
What?
Okay, thank you very much. Head there.
Voices in your head. Sardo.
Right. So I am becoming increasingly worried about you.
I told
we
you.
call them thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you think. Just... I'm gonna look over the 2 cups.
You come over to investigate the table and what seems to have been left over. There's some teacups, and as you get closer, there's the pieces of a tea set just still here. In the cups, a little bit of tea still remains.
And where was this blood spray?
You can still see it.
Left unfinished.
Right over there. You look at the base of the wall. Yeah, well, those sparkly things are right there, Sardo.
Ah, I see.
Goes in a small straight line to the stone and up at an angle to the right. Very small and slight, and the edges of it look like they've been scraped away.
Up at an angle towards the wall. I imagine... so, he was certainly at least somewhere in this area. I imagine he can... Oh,
Tissue, if you have a moment.
it's not the bucket in question. Leave it there for now.
Sure thing, how can I help you?
The spray is over here. I
Okay,
doubt
moving.
he was looking straight here. He could have been stabbed in the side, I suppose. Not an expert in white blood patterns.
I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, Mr. Melsk. That had to have come from an artery. Probably a neck.
Probably the neck, so... Probably looking in this direction, unless, again, he was admiring the pot. So... He was...
Perhaps not admiring, but retrieving something.
Perhaps. But then that gives us 2 scenarios. He was either Reaching for the pot and was similarly stabbed right here, or he was faced here, stabbed from behind, which would imply he was distracted.
Well, the problem with arterial sprays is they could go pretty fucking far. The man could be standing over here, stabbed in the throat, knife gets pulled out, and it sprays across the fucking room. Since it's been washed, we have no idea what direction he was in. Or for all we know, the fucker was standing here, or here. Not really here, because there's too much of an angle there, but it would have to be at least somewhere from here, and someone from here. In this general area, it must be. Well, I can't use the word forensic, that doesn't exist. I don't know much about blood spray, other than I've caused them, and I know what it looks like. That's about it.
And there's nothing else anywhere on the floor that you were able to see?
No, we looked everywhere. The bed's still made, no one's used it. The candles are burned down, they never got put out.
Is there anything left in the fireplace right now? Or is it cleaned out?
That would look like just ash.
He's gonna run his hand through it. Is it completely cold? Well, whoever was here certainly didn't clean up the fire that was going.
Well, if
The
you
ashes may be cold, but...
If you lived here, you probably would. Whoever did, didn't.
See, there's a discrepancy, though. This room is completely clean. Like, no one has been here in a very long time. However, those ashes don't look that old. A few days at most.
What are you suggesting? The place is cleaner than it would be if someone had lived here? That doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense unless someone was trying to make sure it was clean. Someone wanted to hide something, which we already know, but more evidence towards that is always a good thing.
Giga, give me an insight, 15 or above.
Rolling. 17.
No, you might be right. They went and asked for a bucket at the tavern, and 2 washcloths. And those washcloths haven't been given back yet. If we could find them, we'd have definitive proof. It looks and sounds
That at least something happened.
You're correct. The reason why the blood's missing and the place looks so bloody clean is because someone came in here and scrubbed it. How it wasn't seen by the guards, I don't know.
Someone was trying to make very sure that they were not seen. That's
Not
something that
only
I've
that.
noticed on quite a lot of these things. It's not the evidence that you find, but the absence of it, which eventually leads you to the truth.
That may be the case, but we need evidence to be able to
Really?
put them away.
Indeed.
Millie had brought up that the bucket was returned without its rags, and it was returned by who again, Millie?
Jax, even though Lethal was the one who originally took it.
So, Lethal took the bucket and Jax brought it back. And then, as far as we can tell, this place was cleaned, but the fireplace was not.
You know, that may be how they managed to keep from anyone noticing anything was odd. One person takes the bucket, helps clean up everything, leaves to go clean themselves up, and then the other takes the bucket back.
But they would have been seen covered in blood. If there was that much of a spray, someone had to have been covered in blood. That's right, Jax was.
I remember Jax did have the spray on him.
Yes.
I think it might have been Lethal that did the cleaning and they forgot, and she left before Jax was able to get cleaned up. Maybe that's why he still had blood on him.
Good theory. Who was the one that informed us that they saw him with blood on him?
Originally, I was told by, I think, the captain of the guard that one of his guardsmen saw that he was covered in blood. The captain saw it as well. When asked, he said that he had killed a wolf, but apparently he told someone else a bear. I don't know which one is accurate, or if they're both not, but I do know this. The woodworker dwarf, Aldo, told me that he knows what arterial blood sprays look like. And he said that's what looks like was on the front of his chest plate. Jack's, I mean. Perhaps another visit to the poor quarters in order. We might find something there.
I think you are right.
Perhaps we can have one of the most.
You look like you have a thought.
Quickly.
Something in mind, then.
And then it's the train is not fucking long at all.
Interesting information, lads. We're going to be taking. I mean, we don't need it. It's up to you.
Great. Maybe we could have this return.
I'll escort her and meet you all in the poor district.
Alright, well.
Right. Come on.
Lead the way.
Does this mean we're steps closer to silver, sir?
Maybe.
Isn't there a reward for turning in criminals?
There is, but he's not a criminal right now.
I'm just saying if we did get one.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, probably. We'll find out, I guess. You there, guardsman? Do you know who your captain is?
Yeah. He's currently in the tower talking with the prelate.
It's me.
Could you let him know? Actually, here. The key to the apartment in question. Let him know it's the one that the Iron Wolves took. Please give it back to him.
I will.
Wolves.
Hey, you're the motherfucking hit by a stick, you piece of shit. Fuck you. What's your problem?
What the fuck?
Did this guy hit my stick?
Does anyone know
I know
this
that
man?
fucking ugly.
I've no idea.
I don't know.
Don't you pretend I saw
don't
your
know
face.
who this is.
I saw it as you struck
Please
me in my
advise, Mr. Mask.
leg area. Who? Who are you? You look fancy.
It's really not worth
you're the
it.
guy that.
Passing by.
Damn it! Worth your trouble. Of course, I'm worth your trouble. Look at me. Hey, I'm talking.
Farewell, Mirandel.
What?
Good one, Mr. Musk.
We confused them for long enough for us to escape. It's fine.
It's sad when the mind starts to go.
Blue Flame Guardian, gentlemen.
Right, so. You two in the back, stay with Mr. Mursk no matter where he goes. Us three will split up. Now the building, come with me. The building that we were told by the captain Jax was seen entering covered in blood was that one. But we searched it, there's nothing in there. We also searched this one just in case. Nothing. Last ditch attempt. We'll just walk around, see if we can find anything. We all know it's public knowledge that people dump bodies and evidence and whatever it is in the board districts because nobody cares. So let's see if we can find something. Alright?
Right.
Alright. Take a look inside, see if there might be any unpleasant surprises. Mithrax, I'll stand over here.
Doesn't make much sense. Right? We don't find anything today, surely it's over.
Probably long gone.
That would be a damn shame. Nothing there.
Brunswick, I did have a quick question.
Go ahead.
Does Martino start with any coin?
You'd have the same as everybody else started with, 2 silver.
Alright, thank you.
Well, 1 silver, but... Any luck?
No. So far, none.
Make sure you check the back streets as well.
Alright.
Don't forget to check crates and barrels.
Nothing here. Alleyways upon alleyways upon fucking alleyways. And the whole place smells like shit.
Just letting you know Silva has departed.
This one?
Understood. Thank you. Also, Giga, you're aware of our actions now, yeah?
Which ones? People are exploring the poor quarter right now.
Yeah, they're just checking corners and
Oh,
whatnot.
Sato went into the building in question. Should I roll to see if they see anything out of place, like what we did? It's like a 17 or something like that.
Yeah, make it 17 or above.
Yeah, okay.
I did. It's too wide of a space. Yeah, you're right. Over there.
Any luck?
I don't think. No. What?
I don't think they flung it over the wall.
Flung it over the
They
wall?
wanted to get on.
The refugees
They
would
had
have
to
lost
get
their
on the
mind.
wall. And also, guardsmen would have seen them.
Well, it was the dead of night, was it not?
Still, they can't fucking see in the dead of night.
I don't know.
I mean, hell, big building like this, like to hide in there would be the most obvious choice, but...
You know what? You lot keep searching down here.
Alright.
Maybe a bird's eye view is what we need. Hopefully this doesn't collapse under my weight, because that would bloody sucks. You say don't be fat.
Don't be fat.
It's got to be something. If we can't find anything, we'll have to just give up. This is the only lead we have.
Could try the other bird's eye view.
You can try it. How the fuck Blaze grew up in this shithole, I'll never know. Well, that's a shame.
Brought it into the house, presumably, but then Jax returned it.
Any luck?
Seems like a daisy chain. Nothing that I could see. I even checked the windows to see if they hoisted it right through. Let's see, Millie suggested maybe the rags might be in the well, but hasn't checked yet. Would you like to?
What sense would that make?
I couldn't see anything.
Did you? Alright, nothing in the wells.
You see anything up there?
You hear shouts down below.
What?
Man, I found him!
Found what?
I found him! Him!
Found him!
Show us.
Him? Oh.
Show us.
This way. Right. It's not a pretty sight. I'd suggest the lady doesn't watch.
It is known that bodies are found in the port quarter all the time, and this is no uncommon occurrence. There are other bodies in here. However, there is one here that this wolf has pointed out that has the shape of a human in a bag.
Tie it for you.
You will untie it.
Is he recognizable, DM?
Yes.
And are we sure he was
in this
still in the
area?
bag?
There are only. Yes, he was disposed of in an area that was near this area, just as is in a bag.
Right.
I know this might be gross, but can you see if there's
Pick
any
that
rooms
up.
inside the bag
We have
with
to
him?
bring it over to the captain.
Bring the whole bag.
Can I get some help with it at least?
Bring the whole bag.
It's fucking heavy.
They might have
Yeah, no.
You grab that up.
I hate to say it this way, but be careful how you lift it so it doesn't fall apart.
Very careful with their thinking.
Yep, I'm making sure to be careful.
If it looks like we have evidence, Mr. Mask, it may
This is
not
the
be a
second
good
worst
idea for
smell
you
I've
to
ever
be here.
smelled.
Yep.
Yes. Perhaps.
Come on, wolves.
Come on.
Apologies, Mr. Bursk. Don't want to get this near you.
Head back to the HQ.
I'm being careful of where I'm walking. I'm going down here.
Let's go this way.
being careful lifting this body.
I know.
Out the window.
Right now. This way.
Alright.
Come on.
Okay, so let's just go right sideways now. Alright.
Mr. Magical Force, what kind of thing is it? What does it look like?
It is a run-of-the-mill, just a sack like you've seen every day of your life. Just a big old sack. Nothing, no iconography, anything like that.
Let's bring it over here and wait. I'll go get the captain.
Nope.
Alright, let's gently sit it down again.
Sit him down. There I go.
Just so you know, Millie, Mr. Mursk is returning. I would advise you do as well in case this gets bloody.
Justin? Just want to tell you one quick thing. Jax might be leaving soon. I'm not sure if Luther got a chance to tell you. He is apparently helping out with a war of some sort.
No, he's bloody not.
He told them.
Get up there and tell him I need the other wolves. Send them down here. Quick.
Okay.
You two stand by.
Right, I heard they're kind of.
Where is the captain of the guard, soldier?
He's in the tower talking with someone else.
Have you,
You want me to fetch him?
Really force him.
Captain Horst!
More probable.
Nope. Sounds like one of my men. Justin.
We have the body. Need the captain to come look at it and verify it. He's been dumped in the poor quarter in a sack. In a sack.
Well, I think we have enough reason to tell him that he stays in the city now.
Indeed, it looks like it.
Don't say anything to your guardsmen, sir. This is a wolf affair.
But I can't have someone potentially disappearing.
Miss Rex,
You won't.
Whispers, especially a potential suspect.
There's nothing potential about it. Not in my eyes anymore.
No, the godsman got save us.
Oh, very well.
You'll see between the two guards there a very nasty, blooded sack. And if it is opened, you will see the face of the decomposing tea merchant.
By the gods.
It's right here. Justin, we must be careful with this. The tavern apparently has heard that he has intentions to leave the city.
But we have to stop him. Do we know where he is currently?
That is what I was... Currently no, but that's what I was speaking.
Where did you find it?
One of the back alleys of the poor district.
Can we get a DM that's not busy
It
over at
was
the farm?
nearby the house that we had initially booked in.
So they need a DM where?
That would explain why nothing was found in the house.
At the
They simply
farm.
used it as
He must
a...
have come around a corner before I saw him.
It's possible. You should take that inside so nobody knows what's going on. By your leave, Justin. I'd like to carry out an arrest with the wolves.
I will escort you. Let us put justice into
I've
this.
heard the man knows how to use a blade. It may not be a good idea. It's your choice in the end, sir.
I'll stay back, but I'm not leaving my wolves to do this alone. We are a pack, after all.
Aye, of course.
And you do have my support.
We'll go find him, root him out wherever he's hiding. I don't think he's in the city currently.
Good luck,
Has the
lads.
stable
He's
hand.
not in the,
We may...
in the city. He has a horse.
We may wish to bring Eli with us. his stature might be a boon. He does work for Lord Cornwall.
Well, they've been very busy the last few days. They didn't say much for now, but that something's going on.
There's the stable. Helping with the war effort.
Perhaps we should go about this a smart way. You two at the back, stay with Luther. Tell Luther he needs to watch the front of the city. We'll go looking for him in the countryside. Go. The rest of us will walk some of the roads. See if we don't see them traveling out in plain sight.
Alright.
All weapons ready?
No, we don't want to make it look like we know anything, not yet. Come on.
He did say before he went out towards the swamp.
We'll be at a disadvantage there, but we'll give it a shot. See anything?
It's too fucking misty to see anything.
Careful. Try not to sink. Doing this in plates is fucking suicide.
Great.
Don't fall.
Right.
Ugh.
Oh, I'm gonna need a bath after this.
Ugh. Slow and safe. Come on.
Looking down, you see a leech clambered onto your grief, but it falls off in the dirt.
That's what the armor's for. Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, and it's just only gonna soak into the legs. Swamp explorations.
This isn't that deep. You'll be alright.
At least this part isn't as deep as the last one.
Almost makes me wish we went plain clothes. Is that a shack?
Is it? Probably some hermit living out here. Wasn't there that one rumor or some shit about someone living out here?
Well, they went to the swamp, did they not? This might be somewhere they hide.
I mean, if you want to hide from anyone, swamp would be the best place. Come looking at it. With all the leeches and whatnot.
It's definitely a shack, all right.
Nice flowers.
Yeah, nice flowers indeed.
This is lived in.
None of this is overgrown either.
It looks like this is someone certainly tending it.
I'll try knocking first.
Someone lives here. Fix that bloody boot.
Stay at the ready.
A moment.
Nope.
Oh.
Greetings,
Good
miss.
day.
Is this where you live?
Hi, it is.
Have you seen anyone walking around in black armor, elf, black hair, spear?
Not around here. I did see him in the woods on a horseback.
You need to tell us if you've seen him. He's wanted for murder.
What?
Have you seen him or not? He's a prime suspect and we need to speak to him.
Can I be humbled with one of the DMs in here to help me?
What do you need help with?
You're looking at
am
each
going to
other like
spend
you're
a
withholding
amount
something.
of time trying to
We need
forage
to know.
food out in the woods.
He's not here. He went on horseback.
Horseback where?
To Oakenbrook.
I am a wood elf, if that counts for anything.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a roll real quick.
He said he's gonna go fight on the front lines.
Go back
With a
right now,
7,
let
you're not
Mr.
gonna find
Mursk
much.
know
You'll
that he
find a
might be
couple
riding for
mushrooms and
Oakenbrook.
maybe a
Oakenbrook is full of
handful of
wolves. We'll
berries.
have him. Go!
You'll have seen
Run!
a hare. It was in your grasp.
What did he do?
And it got away.
Who did he murder?
A lot of
How much food will I be able to
a
have?
lot of evidence points
to eat?
towards
How much will it
that
make up?
this individual, perhaps two others, but we don't have enough evidence to connect them,
Understood.
murdered a tea merchant inside of their home, cleaned up the blood, and then brought the body to the poor district and threw it behind in one of the alleyways.
What?
We just found the body decomposing today. If you have any further
Just
information,
brought us food this morning. They would bring us food in the mornings usually. That's why we never thought any ill will intent of them.
well, this murder took place yesterday, during the evening. So, the day before yesterday, I should say, in the evening. Tea merchant was murdered in his home, I'm assuming. We found a blood spray that was not cleaned up like the rest. There was a dwarf named Aldo, who says he recognizes arterial splays when someone is cut. Recognized it on the front of this Jax's breastplate. Apparently Jax was also seen covered in blood carrying a sack into the poor district. The same sack we found the old bastard pushed into. Do you have any further information about this? We believe they were working with two
Not the
individuals
sacks.
by the name of Lefel and Kidas.
Well, Lethal was just here having tea with us.
Where is she?
She was going to go back to town, to her shop to make bows. I've never been there before. But she did say she was going to go make bows.
And the one named Kidas?
Probably cut through the refugee camp.
Kidos, I haven't seen him. He usually hangs around the lake when I do see him, but that's when I do see him. As far as yesterday, the only time I saw that Jack's person was at the lake when he gave us the 2 fish for food. That's when I scattered herbs.
Come on, wolves. Sorry to bother you, miss. If he comes back, you need to let us know, so he can be apprehended and face justice. Whoever he was,
Thank you both for your time.
he's not who you thought he was. Damn it! He must have gotten wind. Now there'll be no arrest. He's getting away scot-free with
Well.
fucking murder.
If we can get that
Message off to Oakenbrook in time, hopefully they'll be able to catch him.
That's probably not
if
a,
he's
that's,
going to Oakenbrook.
That's not. That's what I was going to say. I doubt he's even going to Oakenbrook. We'll send word anyway.
So who's next? Are we after that elf or are we after the fish person?
The problem with the other two is that the evidence is circumstantial at best. Our only hope would be to question them and see if they trip up, but as of right now, the case is pretty much closed.
Well, no, that'll probably be a waste of time.
Huh?
I was thinking perhaps we could check the body for the wounds, actually see what actually, perhaps it could help us figure out what the weapon is. However, if it's decomposing, then...
I was about to say, that level of decomposition, it's not very likely. Oh, fuck, this is deep. Ugh.
Well...
Sylvan, leave. He'll come back. He's just gonna be away from the roleplay for a little bit because of real life stuff. Let's pick up the pace, wolves. We're out of the marsh.
Well, if he was riding out, we could always check the stables to see if he was running left. Is he alright now?
Oh, there's some on horses out there.
Good to see
gentlemen. Hello. Oh, aren't these the Iron Wolves, gentlemen, that Master Shiplock mentioned?
Yes, my lord.
Oh, lovely. Do you know Master Shilbrook, gentlemen?
The courier. Aye, he works for the Wolves.
Oh, fantastic. He spoke of you. Apparently your co-workers. Lovely, fantastic. Well, show him a good respect. I rather like the boy. Come along, come along. Ha! Come along.
Get those wolves. Tell them to come in. Fuck. Damn it! We were so fucking close.
Didn't we have him last night?
That we did!
No, we... I mean, nothing short of riding ourselves out, checking the roads.
Boys, the roads from here to Oakenbrook are quite a long ways.
It's not that far.
Probably not going there.
Horseback, it would take them less than half a day.
Search along the roads.
I knew I should have went with my fucking gut.
Do you want to try pinning those two up against each other again? Or...
What about the other two?
We don't have any evidence to convict them.
No.
For all we know, he was playing them both. He's the one who's been seen with the bodies. He's the one who's been seen with blood on him. He's the one who's been seen carrying that sack. He's the one who returned a bucket. Maybe he didn't give it back because it didn't make sense what he used it for.
Hoping I would find you.
Bloody fucking hell. Slip through our fucking fingers like water, Luther.
Already.
That's what I heard.
I sent a runner back to let you know.
Ah, that was you.
Said the bastard was riding for Oakenbrook, but I don't believe that for a second.
No. Though, something that happened before your runner reached me. There was a gentleman asking about him, or more specifically, his things.
Who?
Who?
Do not know the name, but he was speaking with Aldo, and Aldo was bringing him to Lethal.
What did he look like?
Dark hair, looked human from what I could see.
Let's go.
Short, about
quickly.
It's her name being brought up once more.
How do you know that she was...
We're chasing?
How do you know that person was inquiring after his things?
Because I heard him speak it. He was not very subtle about it.
And, may the blue flame guide you on your journey.
Thank you.
With us, wolves.
Wait.
Who?
What?
There he is.
Who is it?
Then let's go talk to him. You there, stop!
I don't know what a Bjorning is, though.
Wait for Luther. You can wait right there for a moment. You, go grab Luther. Tell him to get his ass over here.
Right.
Just a couple questions, that's all.
Sure. Do mercenaries have the right to be stopping public officials?
Absolutely, we do. We have the backing of Captain Host. Plus, it's a wolf investigation. So yes, at the moment, we do.
Very well. I'll comply then.
What is it you were saying, Luther? Now's the time to bring it up.
This is the gentleman who was inquiring about his things, and according to a friend, he did not trust an elf, yet he's here to retrieve the things of one.
Are you talking about me?
To put you on the... No, Mr. Sculler. An individual was here by the name of Jax. Had a spear on his back, dark hair, elf. The man was just found to have been guilty of murdering a tea merchant. We were moving to apprehend him, but he left before we could. The body's been retrieved along with the rest of the evidence and given to the guard captain.
I see. That's troubling news.
He left town as soon as we mobilized, unfortunately. Slipped right through our grasp like water. Heard he was on his way to Oakenbrook. Thankfully, Oakenbrook's held by wolves, so we sent a rider. Is that it, Luther? Was there nothing else?
That's all the information that I've been able to gather.
Do you know this, Jax?
He's been found.
I just got into town today. I'm looking for him myself.
But you just missed him. Man murdered somebody and left. What's your connection?
That doesn't sound like the man I know. Are you sure you have the right person?
100% positive at this point. Last night I would have said otherwise. Sorry to keep you held up, Scholar. You may go.
Right.
Damn.
Oh. Sir. Short one that was hiding behind that wall listening in a red shirt. Put him to move.
Where?
He went that way, and then I saw him come back around over that side. He might be trying to warn Jax. Come
He's
back
gone.
To the mott.
Right, let's go. We'll check. Last thing that I'm going to look at.
And to the right over here. And head towards the gates to go try to warn Jax.
Thank you for
After everything that occurred
Did
earlier,
you
not
hear
hear a chance
more
to see
of that?
anyone come out of here.
Come over.
See any of them?
I am well versed in this creature.
Don't know.
Much less.
Shellbrook? Don't know. Hey, actually, Shellbrook, something you should be aware of. Since you're a courier and all that. Unfortunately, we just failed to make an arrest. There was an elf by the name of Jax. He murdered a tea merchant last night, one of our contracts. Killed him in the dead of night. We found the body over in the poor district, stuffed and tied of a potato sack or something of the sort. He's out and about. He got away from us. Since you usually are out delivering messages, I thought I'd let you know.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Do we have any idea why he did it? Any intention? How do we know it was him?
Is this the one who
Because he was seen not only covered in blood, but he was the last person to leave an apartment we found an arterial spray in. On top of that, one of the people here could identify what an arterial spray looked like, and it was on the front of Jax's arm. He was also seen covered in blood, carrying a potato sack into the Boer district. The evidence mounted and mounted and mounted. The other side of that
Do you have any idea why they did it?
No idea. Why do any murderers murder? The other side of that is, he was working apparently with somebody named Kidos in Lethel. Don't know if they're connected to this, but there's a lot of strange connections there. Weird cooperations. I don't know.
If you were listening in.
Anyway, keep your head on straight. Don't get killed.
Thank you very much for letting me know.
Of course.
Keep my
You know a hobbit's
sword close by my hip.
curiosity.
Of course.
Thank you very much for the information.
Is this the one?
According to this one, This is the one who was listening. He's been wholly uncooperative so far.
Really? Well, we could just name him a suspect and bring him to the captain. I'm sure he'd be happy to let the warden make him talk.
Wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there was a big group of you guys. You are kind of intimidating, to say the least, and, well, I was curious. And,
Are you going to kick me?
I may have heard a few things I didn't know if I was supposed to hear or not. Saw a sword drawn on me and I ran.
He just looks like a fool in the wrong place at the wrong time. Let him go. Fuck off, little one. Go, before Luther changes his mind.
Turn. Run
Run!
along.
You have 5 seconds. 4.
Run!
3. 2. Right.
Some days I appreciate you being a wolf, Justin.
I know it can be really annoying sometimes dealing with some kinds of people. Right.
But when you're dealing with the right type of person, you are the right man for the job.
I will, I guess, spend the rest of my afternoon writing out paperwork on what happened here.
Same
Hey,
bullshit
there's
that I
the
have to
stable
go
hand
through.
right there. We could ask him.
Won't
He took
turn
a
up any
horse
new
today.
information.
No.
Actually, that's a
Apparently,
good
from
point.
what I overheard, the horse that he generally used was the one
Then we'll ask
the
him.
stable hand's own.
Come on.
That's what I'm good at.
It is in the simple jobs that most utility is found.
Also, Eli is aware and keeping an eye out in case anything else comes.
Yes. Come here.
Just in case.
So, the boy, where'd he go?
Man, fast one.
Maybe he's up here.
Maybe. Excuse me. You haven't seen the stable hand, have you?
Like, Zach.
Yeah.
Puffy hair.
yes.
Saw him at the tavern this morning. But he's probably better
Anytime
go.
more recently?
Unfortunately not.
Alright, thank you very much for your time.
No problem. Send him your way, I guess. Are they? I know. It happens to the best of us.
Come on, wolves. Stop staring, let's go.
Fucking just disappears.
No. Take 2, go to the paw quarter, check that. We don't want too many in one place or people will start to get too suspicious and clam up.
You come with me, come on.
I will go to the church myself. I have a working relationship with the prelate.
Very well. You two with me. We'll scour the market district.
Alright.
Indeed. If we do not find anything, meet up again at noon at the HQ.
Understood.
You know your orders, men.
We'll check the tavern.
Or within the last few days. Gentlemen,
only one
this
that's
is
been-
a friendly conversation. No need to look so tense.
Just standing, sir, so.
He's cooperating.
Right. The only person that's been taking horses is Galad, or Jax, as
Galad?
whichever
Jax,
name he goes by.
Galad. Is that the
Galad,
same
Jax.
person?
Yes.
That's what it's sounding like.
Using a fake name?
Knowing an
Or
alias
which one's
of
the
his
fake?
may give us a... Doesn't matter if we know both names. I'll have to come up with something new, which makes it even easier to find him.
He recently left town on horseback. Do you know whose horse he took?
He said he was gonna take another horse, not mine today. Shit.
So he stole the horse.
That's what it seems like. Damn it.
So he murders a tea merchant and then he steals a horse. Skips town. Not surprising. Very well.
Not at all, but it sounds like another crime that we need to find him for.
You two, stay with Luther till he doesn't need you. I'm gonna go write that report up and send a missive to Oakenbrook. We might be able to stop him before he gets there and bring him in for murder. And now horse theft.
Grand Theft Equine. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
It
I
is
got
now
down as well. It
noon!
was like 6 silver, and I got it to 3.
It was supposed to be noon an hour ago.
Oh, let's go. It's noon, baby.
You're allowed to pop in and remind me because I'm used to other people telling me.
It's the healing potion.
Sorry, I didn't want to.
Oh, I get to sit on my fucking ass and it feels so good. Well, the torso for this is really long.
Dude.
I'm glad your ass feels so good.
It's at the top of my knees.
Did Timeless get the letter approved? Apparently, I was given another letter to give back to Luther from his father.
I
that
know
told
nothing
you?
about that, then no.
Can I take the letter and give it to them, and then out of character they can ask you about it to just
why?
make sure it's not? I don't.
This is stuff that I need to be
I
told
don't know,
beforehand, so no.
Okay, alright. Alrighty. They were just telling me in the lobby that you should have got a letter, Travis, and I'm like, Bruns didn't tell me you got a letter.
Whatever, just let him have the letter. I don't care. I'll hash it out later.
Okay.
The fuck's
Okay.
happening to you, girl?
Oh God.
Alright, you ready? Where are we
I
starting?
am
What road?
Let's see. What was the last?
What
one you
happened? What did they do to you?
I'm fixing myself. I had to write a letter for horse, and I'm still not done. Hello.
Hello.
Tell horse hi.
How are you?
Good. Writing a letter.
A letter? To that bumblefuck
Yes,
back
the
there.
horse.
That's AFK all the time.
That bumblefuck. The one that's twerking out there, yeah. He's got his ass out.
Alright, what do I have to do next? It is now noon. If you're one of the crafting peasants, you should be heading to the church. Tish.
Yep.
Can I ask you to handle the Dorst and King's Crossbowmen bit?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll probably steal Giga to two-person the spider part, but...
Okay, that's fine. I thought you were Kazuki. I was about to abuse the fuck out of you.
No.
Can you tell?
Thought it was Kazuki, but it was me, Auditor Dorst, the
Can you
entire
tell
time.
the body proportions are perfect on this?
Oh God. it's bending at the waist.
Look how
like,
long
at
the
the
torso
corners.
is,
so
dude.
weird having legs, dude.
Like my legs are down here.
Love it.
Which Dorst bit?
Alright, did you like my scuffed as hell push-ups because this thing doesn't track me when I'm doing push-ups?
I said the
I
one
was
with the
legit
spider
doing
and the
push-ups.
crossbowman.
I will do the 9-1.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misheard you.
Yeah, I'm here for
I like
that.
doors to come out dual wielding crossbows.
How was the bit at the start of the day with them?
I mean, you look like a fucking vampire hunter, so you might as well.
He has a very...
I'll get you, Dracula!
Yeah,
I'll get you next time, gadget!
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. Alright, I'm gonna wait for some people to get attacked, and then I come out and get Aldo and Loretta, right?
Yeah. Is Loretta even here today?
So
She
straight to
is.
the church.
She is. I had some conspiracy talk with her in a guardhouse.
your way
It was
there.
amazing.
Was it actually, or are you just
No,
saying that
don't-
because you really disapprove and you think it's dumb?
No, I won't. I mean, if you want me to tell you.
No,
openly,
don't tell me
I
now.
can, or I
Don't
can
tell me
just
now.
you in
Don't tell me
DMs.
now. Don't tell.
Okay,
Shut
good.
up, Lone. Don't tell me.
Kind of some interesting stuff. Had a nice little convo with Mirren as well.
I'm so sorry.
Was it a conversation
I need the
that
following
didn't
people
turn
to
into a
respawn.
shouting match?
Roach, Nashita,
No, it actually didn't.
Dersh,
because of some things.
DJ,
Hey.
Clock, Fiona.
It was more like a.
I'm needed to turn into a peasant.
All right, if you're not doing stuff, with Dorst and Tish, get back out there.
Wait, hold on, I swapped to the wrong button.
Your 7-minute break is over. Mother effer. Dude. I'm so tired of this shit. Fucking shitty game. My 7-minute break is over as soon as I fucking say it's over, and I'm saying it's over. Pick up an alternative? Yes. I'm waiting for them to finish fleshing out I can't remember the name of it now. Can't remember it. There's a competitor that's so much better than this. It just needs to gain popularity. CVR. CVR is so fucking good. Yeah, chill out VR. It's so good. Holy fuck, it is so good. Instantaneous map loading. Frames are so much better. Private servers. Whitelisted servers. Fucking everything is just run so goddamn smoothly. You can interact with other people's colliders. You can port everything that's in VRChat over to CVR. It's fucking amazing. It is so much better than VRChat. It just isn't well known enough yet. Yeah, one day, chat, I'll show you guys CVR. It's literally amazing.
Immediately after you hit calibrate,
Is that Fiona?
You hit the yes, like on the you know to bring up your Steam menu.
Yes.
Like before the calibrate finishes, it will force you to calibrate.
Ah!
Hey, Roach.
Why do I crash every time I look at Dorst?
Two of the people.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Two of the people who volunteered are.
So, honey.
Trying to get a cock through your visor?
No.
What?
There are people looking for Horst.
I know. I was getting water really quick, and then I had to talk to her.
I'm still writing a letter. I will be out on the map in a moment.
Reading your books early, I see.
Oh my God, they're attacking me!
I don't even know what's going on.
take it with me.
I'm burning up.
Okay, everybody here, go down to map testing only, please.
All right, I'll use your hand to get up, even though it doesn't help me.
Okay, map testing only.
Map testing only. Let's see.
Oh, that is entirely broken.
Map testing.
Lilith! Lilith has a guys. Chat. Lilith has a computer that outclasses my desktop. She has a laptop with a 3060.
Oh.
Customize it yourself.
Protecting my fucking tracking. Hold on.
Evo is currently RP.
I don't know if I have.
It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it's
I
powerful.
always somehow grab people that don't have the spider model after everything
It's
that's
powerful.
happened.
Man, you look more like a villain than you did before. What? I said you look like more of a villain now than you did before.
Ain't gonna overheat. It's well taken care of.
I think that's gonna work.
Pretty much. That too.
I think I'm just gonna have to favorite the model just to keep it now at this point.
There we go.
Oh shit! Yeah.
It worked.
Well, that's a pog fucking mover. I didn't know that was a thing. Hell yeah.
I hate my waist tracking. I hate looking like a diabetic in real life.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Very good.
I need to go be.
I'm gonna help with some people screaming for dear life from some spoders, and then after that, whenever you want the warden out, let me know.
Probably should.
I'll be around.
It'd have to be Ormov.
Mm-hmm.
Have to be my sergeant then. Shit.
Stop.
If you are Dario, or equally shitty guardsman who committed treason, I need you in the dungeon.
Who had it last time?
I don't. I did, but I didn't say that.
Could we just ask who has the spider
That's
model?
Again, if you are
I'll ask the
Dario, or one of the guards convicted or accused of treason, I need you in the dungeon.
Seems like a.
Oh damn.
Do you need the spider model? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I can just give it to you.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, Dario's down there.
Please be.
Yeah, we're gonna go in there invisible. There's no teleport down there.
It's okay.
Hey, Pog.
Okay.
Avatar cloning is now
clone
on.
not allowed? Never mind.
Do we need Cypher?
As a note, don't do the invis that's on the spider because then you have to like reset the model entirely. We ran into that last
Understood.
time, so.
There is no.
Just kind of like.
There is no invis on the
Or
spider.
it's like it's like a gesture or something, like makes them turn invis or something.
Oh, this is the spider avatar that I've had from before. These aren't any that we've made.
Bob and weave, Bob and weave.
Those are the ones that I've seen.
Okay.
It's gonna need a bigger dagger.
Spooder.
The line where they put cells.
The giant enemy spider.
You wanna go and be Cypher? I mean, I'm also Dario's man. I'm also Dario's man, sadly. Oh.
Okay, everybody else become a civilian. Because first you will go tell Dorst that there are spiders.
God blown your.
What the hell are you doing here?
I'm changing off of Quinn because I don't want to have boobas.
Have you done your job?
Yeah, I did. And Mirandel's job, doing
Yeah.
potato research.
Mirandel's job. Wait, is he trying to use somebody unqualified to research something about potatoes?
Yes.
Basically, he was like, hey, you can help me do all this research for sieges and all this stuff that's getting backed up. And I'm like, sure. But all I've been doing is reading the book and walking around asking people questions because she's not qualified. So I've just been role-playing, being like, hey, so tell me more about these sweet potatoes.
Please
Like,
tell me
we
you're
don't know how to care
joking.
for them.
Please tell me that is a joke.
no,
Please
no,
tell me
no,
that he is that you're joking. Why is he using the fucking barmaid to research when he has scribes? He has scribes that he has not utilized all season. Why?
Yes.
Why?
I met with him this morning. I
We
met with
literally
him this
ran into
morning.
each
I
other.
told him.
Like dead ass. I ran into Dorsey. He's like, "Why do you have a book? I'm trying to help the tavern. What
I
are you
asked
reading?"
Mirren, I said, make sure your trust is not misplaced, Mirren, because
I don't
you're
care.
trusting a
I don't care.
barmaid with
I don't care.
priceless
I don't care.
knowledge.
I don't care. I don't care. Right, I have to get into his voice. Mid-audio. You're set to have your trial in a few days. Most of the officers will be there, including myself, along with the magistrate and the warden. You have failed to uphold your duties. You have engaged in acts that have brought nothing but violence and death to our streets. I want to know why. Your fate is sealed, I cannot change that. But I want to know why.
After being told everything that outside of Adwick, these Imperials, along with these other fantasy creatures, these mushrooms, these orcs, everything seems to be coming down upon the good nation of Erland, that I cannot deny. With your absence, there was a sense of lost. After being told that there was possibly a way to get you back down here to reorganize the guard and, well, prepare for what is to come. To be quite honest, I didn't quite think. I only acted. I didn't bother to look into who the messenger truly was, or who really that man was from. I acted on it, knowing that it was possibly the only way to get the good commander, the Lion of Adwick, back down.
You know what you've done is wrong.
And in doing Oh no. I won't deny my actions. I won't deny the innocent people I killed. I won't even deny the fact I killed my best friend. All in the pursuit to get one man back down and prepare for what is to come.
Your actions, Dario, are unforgivable. And because of what you did, they almost did the exact opposite of what you wanted. I was about to be replaced, and for good. Because the way that you operated reflected upon me, and the way I trained my officers.
Well, here we are. I do have to ask though. I talked to Horst and his new lieutenant about a particular scholar we're so familiar about. Has word caught your ear?
No.
After the incidents that transpired, after the executions were done, he'd come into the guard billets to want to have a chat with me and said that he was oh so disappointed in me. Said I could have done better. However, prior to all this going down, me and him had a nice chat before it even started. We had discussed what I was told, and he had a semblance of knowing, a semblance of agreement for what was to come.
What do you mean?
I'm sure he will deny such accusations. What I'm saying is me and El Fessel all knew. What my actions were, at least. If he had known prior to me knowing, or anything of the sort, that I do not know, but he seemed to be all too willing to go along with it.
You're telling me that the scribe had a hand in this?
Not a direct one, but he did tell the person to swing the axe. The swing I did. Went along with it.
He told you to do
I have no reason. He did not tell me. He went along with it. And he agreed with it. I have no reason to lie to you, sir. I know my fate. But if there's one thing you, me, and Horst share in common, it is the disdain of that scriptorum and the disdain for one man who's been doing all these actions.
Your men and your officers are all going to be sentenced to whatever it is you are found guilty for.
I know it won't matter in the name of the law in the eyes of it, but most of these officers never knew anything. They never knew the true intention. Most of them were just following orders.
Does not matter. The law matters. And they butchered civilians.
We all did. We all did.
And so you all will have.
That I will not deny.
I wish it did not have to wind up this way. I had hoped for a long time that you would be the one to replace me, Dario. But the short amount of time that I was gone, you went from the bull of Adwick to the butcher. That is your legacy. They talk about you in hushed tones. Already. Word has reached the father houses. It's not some tarnish that's going to go away anytime soon.
With all due offense, sir, hanging what? A good half of the garrison? Maybe less, maybe more. I understand the law dictates as such, but most of these men are a couple of years down the line of expert swordsmen. They know how to swing a blade. I know the law demands our deaths. It's what we gave those innocent people. But has the thought ever crossed your mind to possibly send us out as a penal battalion? Something of the sort.
The law dictates that you must be punished for your crimes. If the law was to do as what you just suggested, that would be my actions. But that is not in any law book that we own currently. So no.
Death by hanging, death by execution, or death by the Empire. Either way, we're dead.
There's always the chance
But
that you
what
do
if-
not. And there's always the chance that some of you slink away. You'll forgive me, Captain Dario, or Dario, as you've been stripped of your rank. You have not exactly shown yourself to be trustworthy. Not anymore.
Just a thought, sir. Just a thought.
No, half the garrison will not be hanged. Only yourself, your officers, and your NCOs. About 20 or so in total. Scroll came in today for you. It's from one, don't even remember the name. Messenger said it was from somebody named Olena. Apparently it was a mother of one of the brass skulls. You knew him well, I was told. I'll let you read that over. As for you, you know that you're supposed to follow orders, but you're supposed to follow orders that are lawful. The ones that you were given were not lawful. Do you think that it was right to butcher civilians in the streets?
No, sir. I did not kill no one.
Have you lost so much respect for me that you speak to me from your ass?
Not at all.
Do you think that you should have gone into that district and butchered people who were starving and unable to defend themselves? Because you did not just kill thugs. You are supposed to be the protectors of people like that. Those colors you wear, the plate, the armor, people should see that and feel safe. They should be able to run to you for help when actual bad people are doing things that they can't stop, like these serpents and skulls. But instead, people don't trust my soldiers now. Because you're all associated with the butcher. Now, what is your rank, soldier?
Sergeant, sir.
Sergeant. Yours? You know their rank? Sergeant as well.
Yes, this is Sergeant Cypher. Sergeant Rosewood, sir.
I'm not going to lie to you. Every single one of Dario's officers and NCOs are being tried. The penalty that they are seeking is death by hanging. Make your peace over the next few days. Never forget, Dario, that your actions led these men. That the respect that they had for you, the leadership they saw in you, they were so convinced that you were doing the right thing that they followed you even when they got told them not to. Never forget their faces. They will hang because of you. Looking at the writing, it seems to be very scritchy, and almost as if the hand who wrote it shook quite a bit. The message goes as follows. Dear Mr. Dario, I heard in a recent letter that you had been promoted some few years ago. I'm sorry that I had never known, as I was never told, otherwise I would have congratulated you. I know that we have not spoken often, and I know that I haven't really gotten to know you the same as he did, but I wanted to make it clear that we are very grateful for you assisting our son with what he's trying to do. Clifford has written back to us several times and told us that you were helping him whenever his work was going under, and that he was still able to maintain his shoe shop on the main street. We keep saying that we'll come visit, but he has said that Adwick has been dangerous, and it is probably not a good idea. I was going to visit with his grandfather, but unfortunately he passed away. I will not be able to make the trip on my own, so please do tell him to come see me when he can. And we extend our greatest and heaviest thanks, as he has told us the amount of help that you have given in the days before. Within you will find a small pouch. There's not much, 20 copper, as a thanks for what you have done. Do be sure to come by Deercliff whenever you can. Olena.
Yes, what is it?
It's alright.
You know, I'm never, a man of when I'll be dining in there. My fate.
Soldier,
What is it?
can I make a small request?
What?
I wish to send off a letter before my last days.
I can leave it with the warden. I can't do it myself.
I appreciate it.
Wait a few minutes. I'll come back with ink, quill, and parchment.
Thank you.
So that letter he just got, chat, what he was supposed to get that right before Clifford's execution. The reason why he didn't is because particular things didn't line up, but the fact he could get it now was even better. Quill. Quill.
Thank you.
How's Adwick holding up? Not told much.
Say again, Butcher. I could not hear you.
How's Adwick faring?
It's quiet. A lot quieter now. Less people clamoring for food. I guess you saw to that, though.
I guess that's
NPC villagers are now starting to chop trees. Not sure if anyone wants to be involved with that.
Say again. I could not hear you.
I guess that's all.
Hey, Bruns.
I guess that's all.
Thank you.
You'll be able to see how quiet it is soon enough.
What's up, Ringus? I'm checking my decoy cache to see if it's been looted.
It is A-okay. No one has touched it to my knowledge.
Got it, thank you.
User? What made you do it?
It isn't the famous question.
Everybody has their ideas. I figured I'd ask the butcher himself rather than just speculate with all the other men.
I'm sure the children said I did it for fun. I think I must have lost my mind and slipped into insanity and started killing innocents for no reason.
Maybe. I asked you to find out what you had to say about it. Curiosity.
I did it because I was talked to.
Told to. Don't know why.
Why don't you go question him?
Forced?
He knows the whole story.
Well, probably will come out with the trials. I just was curious. You done with your letter?
No. Only just getting started. I didn't want to interrupt.
You are quite all right. Final words, all that. I'll let the warden know. I will let him know.
Soldier.
Yes.
How's Lieutenant Liliana doing? And Corporal Holt?
I don't know much of Corporal Holt. I know that Liliana has been a mess for a few days now. Has not been able to function very well. They were talking about reassigning her to the Noble District. So, I don't know. Whatever it is, I'm sure it will be taken care of.
Thank you.
You want a word of advice from the Butcher of Adwick himself?
Not really, if I'm to be honest. No.
You'll like this one. You might get a good kick out of it. Trust me. Anyone can do what I did. Anyone pushed, anyone told, anyone with the right motive and right reasoning can become the next Butcher of Adwick. Could be you, could be the Warden, could be Horse, could be anyone you know and love. So at the end of the day, I suggest you watch your friends closely, and those in charge even closer.
You'd
You never know
forgive
who
me,
might be
Butcher. I don't think anyone could do what you've done. From what it sounds like, you did watch your friend very closely. Did you lock eyes with him as his head rolled off the top? Rumor is he said he forgave you. Did you really lie? It doesn't matter.
Lie about what?
It'll all come out soon enough. None of my business. Let the guilt eat away, Butcher. Is Lone still busy?
She won't stand up. You'll assault.
Or you? A messenger, sir. I can tell you outside.
What did you give him?
A pouch.
Oh.
There's a ring in it.
You're lucky the warden didn't see you, lad.
I'm sure the warden would have understood. The man is soon to die anyway. A word of warning, Captain. There are many who seem to be vying for the city's control. One of them is a benefactor of this butcher of yours.
Bronx,
They seem to
just
have...
to let you know, there is an anvil inside the blacksmith from Travis officially there.
They seem to have a bit of a stranglehold at the moment. How do I say it? There are different lords here. They're very powerful. Some think the butcher should be dead. Others think he should be sent to the front lines. The ring belonged to someone important of his, to remind him that while he may be safe and accept his fate, others that are close to him may not. I do not know more than that. When you kill as many people as the butcher has, I suppose you make enemies.
No one was saving him. I'll cut him down myself.
I have no opinion either way, sir. Merely a messenger. If I may.
Yes, you may.
Leroy, come down at desktop NPC. I'm stealing you for mischief.
Merchandise, whatever. No, my father, as I've said, he's a very smart man. He knew that the noble, despite being a minor noble of no real standing, is one very important thing.
Very nice. I expected to get searched. Glad I wasn't. I mean, I'm sad I wasn't, but I'm glad I wasn't.
Nice mustache.
Thank you.
All right, we're gonna go make a PC's life hell, can we?
That's the way to get someone on board. No? Shit. Dario and friends, you're free to go.
Running back to the poor quarter.
Yes, we need some, we need a DM for some medical rolls outside of the Poor District gate.
I myself cannot currently. Please ask Shinny.
Alright.
Brunswick, Cade asked if the guard could spare any bandages for the crown, considering some of the guards were injured. Would that be possible, or would that be the case of
With an escort,
for that one?
5 words or less. With an escort, yes. You'll bring the bandages yourself.
Very well.
They're to be used on guardsmen, no one else.
Roger that.
Can we get a single iron wolf to the guild hall, please?
On my way. DM note, the brand new wood cutters are felling trees near the lake.
is the one doing it himself, but either way.
I don't know how you can play more Shadow of War and the other one with a keyboard and mouse. I tried when
I'm used to controller for that shit.
I feel like I never see you in the map, Horst. I feel like you're here 100% of the time.
I'm not. I went looking for Osgood. I couldn't find him. I need to talk to him.
You fucking say it in my head.
I'm telling you now.
I have to do things now. I was Osgood waiting for you, but you were up here fucking around.
You didn't tell me you were looking. I've been out by the gate dealing with the spider shit.
Remember when I went in the fucking Discord and I said everyone who is a disgraced soldier and Dario go to the dungeon? Osgood's gonna be
I was in
around?
another room talking to a TM.
I couldn't
fault
get
was
in
that?
there in time.
Gigabits because I needed him.
No.
I was being a spider.
He blamed the DM. Damn.
Damn.
If you were part of my envoy group, I need you here now. If you're part of my envoy group, I need you here now.
Yeah.
Well, I was just about to walk out.
Tish, are you done with these people?
Yes, sir. I just finished.
If you're part of my envoy group, I need you in the spawn now.
Make yourself clonable.
I need Osgood.
We should probably do 2 of these and like the rest of the 6 stuff. So
I'm still one of the injured guards.
I believe they're all supposed to be Silver Knights.
Oh, well, there's
only
two.
the Voltex
There's 2 of them.
Company.
Remember?
Yeah, there's 2 types of Silver
Okay.
Knights. These are Mesas.
Yeah, these are the
Oh,
main
I didn't know
ones.
these were the swords.
Those are the ones that you will all be. You will all be those ones. Go ahead and
Alright,
switch
all
them.
these, everyone.
Can I get Osgood after you're done with that?
Less talking, switch. Let's go. What were you saying?
Can I get Osgood when you're done
3,
with this?
4, 5.
Yeah, sure.
That's fine.
If I am one of your volunteers, you will need a replacement. Currently wrapped up with a player character.
Who?
That means he's doing Luther things.
Does this repeat of the feet or mind?
God, I hate the feet.
What the hell? Do you see me?
No.
I see myself in the mirror, but I don't see myself anywhere else.
It's the broken model. It's the broken model.
Oh god. Oh, I
Yep.
saw you for a
Broken
second.
one.
Oh, I
They
can
did
see you out of the
boom,
corner
boom,
of my
in and
eye.
out.
I
Maybe,
need. Oh, you can.
Company Sergeant instead.
Fuck.
We can see you in and out.
What's the company sergeant?
Popping in.
I can swap into it if you want.
Let me see it.
It's
Fuck.
the Sword and Shield Silver Knight.
No, I don't need a silver knight. God damn it. You guys knew about this?
I didn't.
But you guys just said,
I
"Oh,
have
it's
no
the
idea.
broken one."
Oh god. Oh, there was a player character.
You just said, "Oh, it's the broken one."
I knew there were issues with the other Silver Knight. I didn't know there was issues with that.
What is this?
That's them.
What?
So that is 6.
Wasn't there supposed to be 8? And there's only 6 less.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where's the other 2?
There is with doing stuff with Luther. I don't know what the 7th one is.
Reaction.
I got here as fast as I could. I was one of the injured guards for the spider thing.
Frenchie.
Hey, Kat, is there a version of the Empire Captain that's not broken and invisible wise?
Where is it? There it is.
This fucking.
I don't think so. Let me go check. Give me a sec.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Doesn't matter which way I try to flick invisibility.
Mine are fine.
No one else can see me. I can only see myself in the mirror.
No, I mean,
Mine are just fine.
these models are meant for full body too.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know.
crunch.
Looks fine to me.
You can see me in the mirror there.
Yeah, the thighs touch together.
No, the problem is the legs like crunch down in full body.
Oh yeah, right. That's weird.
Like this. My viewpoint's right here.
We're always at the ready for battle. That's it. That's all. That's the reason. We're always crouched down and ready. You are too high ranked to be here, sir. I'm afraid you're going to have to leave.
Cat's doing something for me. Don't worry about it. Shut up.
Oh god.
See? If you flick invisibility, you can show up in the mirror, but nowhere else.
I can see you flicking it in and out for a second.
Oh, wait.
Are you able to see me at all?
No, nobody can see us.
I saw you flickering,
Okay, give me a sec.
but that was about it. Now you're gone.
The elector count? The elector count was fucking massive.
Frenchie, good, you arrived. What do you want to count?
We've seen
Oh,
two
there
other
it is.
accounts.
Odd number?
You can see my sword. Ooh.
Yes, the
Oh, okay.
Shield wall, boy! Shield wall!
Shield brothers! We must defeat the ghost sword of Adwick.
Ghost type Theosian. Man, attack!
This is our new technique, Theosian
Floating swords, go.
invisibility.
Aralandi, attack!
Say what you want.
Invincibility.
What was that? Ghost?
Squatting! Beat us
What's that, ghost? Fuck off, ghost!
I am most displeased. These were supposed to be my strongest soldiers. Instead, they're cunts. I don't know. The invisibility has taken over. Say what?
Updating it right now.
Oh, thank you.
Or are the legs just
No,
open right now?
It's a gesture. You click it, the toggle, and you gesture it.
Yeah.
Or play with your gestures.
Okay, so it's okay.
Yeah, but you probably will need the kick for that. I have a whole big.
One more.
Imagine
I have
needing a
returned
gesture
with
to
the
kick.
water supply, my brothers.
How did you? Oh yeah, that's funny.
Hold on. Everyone with full body. Hold on. Everyone with full body, link up with me like this. Shoulder over shoulder.
What?
No.
Just do it real quick.
No.
Full body, link up with me. Like
No.
arms out.
No.
You're already in the line. Do it. Just do it.
I know what he wants to do, and I don't subscribe to it.
No, I'm not doing it.
We'll
And
be
then we
heading
go
out in a moment.
1, 2.
Clock, good, you're here.
You're alright.
Joy.
Thank you. I was RPing missing the foot.
There you go.
Your foot is gone forever.
Meet again.
The foot is
And oh, I know.
Your foot is now.
Why don't you like me?
Alright, unfuck yourself.
Why do you look at me like that, Brunswick?
Oh god.
Why do you look like a disappointed father, Brunswick?
Are we not using the other one with the
He is
medals?
my disappointed father.
No, we are not using the sword one.
He's always
Okay.
disappointed in me.
This is our future cipher, right?
I've learned that if you crouch slightly, just how your avatar is crouching right now, and then calibrate in, it gets rid of the slouch in the avatar.
Okay.
So just like bend your knees slightly and then unslouch.
Well, when I do that, my other knee bends further than my. Well.
That's just from a hip. You can just fix your tracking like that
Oh
then.
god! Oh no!
Stop it.
Oh, that worked okay.
guardsmen.
From behind.
Alright, uploading. Let's see if this looks at.
I hope it does.
Imperial business and move along.
I like it.
Move
So
along,
this is
Maryland,
the
Imperial business.
Damn.
Oh, that didn't sound good. That didn't sound good.
Move along. Move along. Move along.
So what are the chances that a PC just uninhibited tries to kill one of us?
If they, all right, listen up.
If they try, then well,
If a player
cause
character
battle.
is
Listen
so
up.
stupid as to try and kill one of us, not only will they probably be fucking butchered, but the guards have to step in and stop them. We are diplomatic envoys.
Do you maybe want a DM call that?
I will, thank you. I'm sorting one thing at a time. Thank you, though.
Fixed.
Oh, it works.
Excellent.
Only do man, I only wish to assist.
You can assist by standing near me quietly.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
Fuck, how do I fix this slouch?
Crouch and then
Crouch
uncrouch.
down. Yeah.
Crouch, calibrate
Oh,
in,
God.
and then uncrouch.
Don't crouch that much.
Look at him.
It's a little better.
Get your mace out of his face.
Yeah, get that thing out of my face. What are you, Neverlandy? They like that strange shit, not me.
No, ours are longer
Alright,
than theirs.
here we go.
It's a
Stand by.
lot shorter.
Let's go.
If you are in Adwick and you are a guard, you are aware that an Imperial envoy is coming. It is a really bad thing if they get attacked by anyone there. You will have to intervene and stop them. Otherwise, these Imperials will kill them. And whatever it is that they came here to negotiate will not come to fruition. We'll be there shortly.
I'm gonna toss on the road, or try to at least.
Sweet
Calling
wishes.
Well, Loretta's bleeding out right now, so I don't think they will pull
We'll
anything.
finish the job.
Alright, pay attention. Shut up.
Everyone
Listen. How many do I have in total? Do I have all 8? Good. 4 will be to my right, and 4 will be to my left, and your weapons will always be out. You will not deviate from that. You will stay next to me. You will not talk to anyone. Alright? Good.
Oh no.
He's singing too much.
Stay here. Do not move.
Hold on. Let's do our formation. Let's do two ranks of 2.
Yeah,
So 2
two.
in the front, 2 in the back, and then 2 on the side. So everyone, we're on the left side.
So, Ian,
So
Ian, come over here.
Let's go.
Church.
Left side of the the lake. Left side of the lake.
Over here.
One behind me. Number 1 here.
I will have to try and go slowly. Actually, stand by. Nobody move. I just thought of something spectacular. Horse, stop moving.
Do we have any NPCs who aren't doing anything? There's only like 4 guards here.
NPCs, I ask that you temporarily are guards if you are not with me. Please temporarily be guards until we have passed
Roger,
through
will
the
kill.
area.
I'm trying to fix my 11 frame bug.
Here. Come on,
stand
make
next
a
to
line
him.
behind them.
Is that a bug?
Line of 4 is for us.
Darth, are you busy with something right now?
I had to restart to fix it.
Oh.
Darth, are you busy with something right now? If you're talking, I can't hear you. You're on the wrong mic for Discord.
I'm carrying Loretta back to the tavern to rest. Other than that, I should be good.
As soon
Why
as you're
we-
done, I need you to go to the spawn room. Clock, are you here with me?
Gotcha.
I'm here.
Meet him in the spawn room and give him the banner man.
got it.
If it's the Imperial Bannerman,
Yeah.
Just get to the spawn room. Hurry up.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Clock will show you where to spawn.
I'll put him right here.
Right in it.
Perfect.
Whoever's right behind the,
Okay.
Yes, you do.
It's for lag reasons. I'll be like that.
Got my Imperial jams on.
Imperial Creed.
Can't wait for them to attack us.
Yes, I have my
they attack us, they're
newest
stupid.
Imperial hymns on
Yeah,
my
they attack us.
Inquisitor's invention called the Traitor's Tune iPad.
Trying to figure out a good way to like formally present myself.
Who the fuck is breaking formation? Frenchie, what are you doing?
Darth is currently looking after Loretta.
And stand by.
We need some.
I need one. You know what, Tish? Can I use you for a second?
Yes, sir.
Can you come to the spawn left of the lake?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm here.
Welcome, Tish. Would you be my standard bearer?
Sure, let me go change my speed real quick.
I should probably change my speed as well. I'm still on high elf. I will be right back.
Oh yeah.
Go change a human and come back. Hurry up.
Human.
Excellent. Wave the colors of the Empire we love so much. You will stay. You will stay in the middle of the formation behind the horse. The Silver Knights
Yes,
will be
sir.
to our left and right. There'll be 4 on each side. Oh, I thought you just said you couldn't come.
Oh my fucking god!
I said I could. Just a
God
second.
damn it, Christos!
Copy the flag bearer.
What?
I
Fuck
can't.
off! It's
No, fuck off. No, I don't need you anymore. Fuck you. Go away. Go. You can. Fuck you. Fuck off. Go away. Go away. No! Go away! Shoo! All right. I will try and move slowly. All right, but the horse is pretty much a car with no brakes. So.
Yeah.
Keep this formation. Probably. Got it.
I always get the invite requests on my goddamn horse.
Here we would see a corpse of a spider. A giant spider on the road and one to the right of the road.
Greetings, Aralandis.
Greetings.
Imperials.
Hmm.
Make room.
I believe you are the auditor, yes?
Yes, I am Gerard Dorst, auditor of Adwick.
Greetings, auditor. Will you be accompanying us to your king?
I will.
Then shall we?
Well, guardsmen, escort them. Horsed.
On me, guardsmen.
All right, lads. Let's make sure they get where they need to go.
Yes, sir.
Single file, gents, come on.
Stay in formation.
Single file, lads. Come on.
Stand at attention, goddammit. You are soldiers of Adwick.
Come on, auditor.
Soldiers.
Stay behind. Make sure to cover the front. Make sure enough even spaces.
Oh, come now. You don't have to worry about us. We come under a flag of truce.
Oh no, we are here to protect. We are make sure to say ensure your safety.
Our safety.
Well, entrust your visit to Adwick is as peaceful as it can be.
So very kind of you, Aralandi.
Of course, it is proper to treat our guests with respect and courtesy.
And so it is. Seeing this district is far cleaner than the rest of your city.
It is where the noble tend to live, and it is tended quite closely. Attention men. On me. As in front.
Open the gate.
I trust your men will return my horse, auditor.
Yes, we'll have it stabled.
Soldiers? You must have your hands full, Auditor Dorst. I've heard that your capital has been in disarray.
It has. Yet we stand.
Yet you stand indeed. Proudly, I might add.
Pride is almost all we have left.
War can bring people to their knees. That does not mean it is out of weakness. We all must focus on our amount of soldiers willing to fight on the behest of those who dictate as such. I'm sure you understand.
I do.
Well, shall we? All right, stand by. I need every single available NPC to go to the spawn room. Every single available NPC, go to the spawn room. You will switch into House Godfrey's soldiers. House Godfrey's soldiers.
Somebody.
Oh boy.
Close church.
Arlandi's what?
Men at arms.
That's terrible. That's terrible. It's been some time since I shot out the sun.
No, not you too.
It's time to shoot the sun.
Shoot the sun.
Alright, boys. Let's do it one last time.
Time to shoot out the sun once more.
Shields as well. One of those spearmen.
Okay, got it.
Gig, I'm grabbing some water. I'll be right back.
The only exception are the 2 guards that were at the gate with Horst. Those are the only exceptions. 2 guards at the gate with Horst.
Beautiful day.
Beautiful day.
Round 1, DJ.
Yeah.
Bro, round 1.
How'd that look from the guard end?
That one. Understood.
It was pretty awesome.
Thank you.
There's a friend. There's a friend.
Now, to set the mood so you're all aware, every last one of you were told to pick up your weapons and arms and mobilize. Your lord is very, very fucking irate. All you know is that he stormed out of the keep itself with every last one of his men and all of his equipment at his back and is departing. You are heading back to Caldwell Keep. Come with me. Spawn at that yellow slot at the castle.
It's a lot.
Yeah, about
There's the
7.
horse. Perfect.
Okay, 4 people stay here. 3 people come over here with me.
Alright.
2 lines, 2 lines. Come on, guys. 3.
Literally just 2
can I
lines,
get
guys.
like
Literally just 2
You
lines.
should, it's just 2 lines, that's it. Doesn't matter, 2 lines.
2 lines. That's it.
They'll spread out as they move. Don't worry.
Alright, here we go. And you're not talking to anybody.
So you're aware, if the prelate was in the church, Martino went in there to inform them of what's just happened at the gate.
Stand by. Is Mirandel in his scribery?
Nope, he is currently just outside, coming to the city from the lake.
Perfect. Captain Horst.
Godfrey?
Lord Godfrey?
I will be taking my house and returning west. It seems that your king decides to sell out to the Imperium. I will not. Good luck.
Oh.
Lord Godfrey.
What is it?
Good day. Nothing. I saw Empire troops coming along the road. This is in
Yes.
response.
Your king has sold out. I am heading back west. King Aelys is the king of Ireland, not Gavis. I will not suffer such insolence. I have advised that boy. I have obeyed his father. I helped him unite this country. And now he wants to make deals with the Empire. And he may do so on his own. I don't believe there's any player characters around here. Take a quick look. If you see any, let me know. Nope. Alright. Everybody can respawn. Go back to what you were doing.
Clear.
Gavis, you sell out. Fuck. Sell out. Fuck, Gavis. Sell out. Fuck.
I lied! I need you all to stay the same soldiers. I just remembered something. Same soldiers. Real fast. I absolutely forgot I was gonna do this.
Yes, Brunswick.
I got my cloning on, so just in case.
Standing by.
Cloning's on.
We must follow in Father's footsteps. Come.
Godfrey's son.
Same spawn point, let's go.
Same.
One of you open the gate, form back up.
Lines again.
Same formation. 2 lines.
I'll get my
Switch over.
Let's go, get yourselves together.
Nox, what the fuck?
So?
Wish you good luck, sir.
Oh.
We will travel along the south road, so we're not on the same road as Father. That way, if either one of us is attacked, the other is not wiped out.
Was the man that just led still part of Godfrey's contingent?
Stand by. Yes, it was his son. A total of 800 men have just left the capital and headed west.
Did people recognize it as his son?
Yes, you would. You would recognize this as very, very bad.
Sorry, whose son?
Godfrey. Lord Godfrey's son.
Alright. We have to do it one last time. Alright, ready? Respawn?
Oh, God.
God.
One more time.
Oh my god.
Shut up! Shut up!
There he is.
King Gavin walks out.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what?
Excellent. You remember there was a royal guard that passed on a message. Let's go. Same spawn.
Yes.
Another one.
Ah, I'm so glad you're waiting.
Nomad's just here, ready to go.
Let's go. Get your shit together. I'll try to keep a decent pace. This one's to break morale. You ready?
Oh god.
Yes, sir. Yeah, well, let's go convince everyone.
Open the gate if you will.
So that we know what's DM, how many people, what's this group, how big is this group?
I mean, in total, 800 men are leaving Adwick. Let it be known that all who wish to seek safety in the West is welcome. Let it be known that all wish to seek safety in the West are welcome. Your king may have abandoned you, but Lord Godfrey has not. If you are a non-human and fear for your life, You will be safe in the west! Your king may have abandoned you, but House Godfrey has not! If you are non-human and fear for your life, head west! You will be protected! Lord Godfrey said this day would come, but I did not truly believe it. To deal with the Empire. You guys can go now. Now you're free. Now you're free. Now you're free. Go be free. Go be free. Go be free.
Again.
All right. Listen, just so you're aware. Hey, listen, just so you're aware. 800 men have just departed Adwick. There's still several thousand there, but this is a big thing. Lord Godfrey has always been a stalwart defender of House Harwin. For him to abandon House Harwin means something drastic must have happened. So every single man that was loyal to that particular house has left. There are still houses that survived what happened in the east that are still garrisoned at the capital, but this word is going to spread fast. And an influential man like Godfrey abandoning the king will have its consequences. Bear this in mind as you play whatever characters you're going to, and convey this information appropriately. There should be fear in the town, and the guards should be trying to calm people down. That was treason, and that is what you will call it. Alright, go back to what you were doing.
Boy, I'm glad I finally let me just pump every single fucking
You have something special for the racist fuckers?
Yeah, to get a bunch of other racist fucks and go fuck with Rin.
My legs are killing me. I've been standing the whole session.
Nothing in particular. Just
once again for the third time.
Yeah, take two
the way you
thugs.
said it made it sound like something.
Someone has to have a panic attack in front of every player character I see. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell my character
Someone has to win this war.
Time to even shadow Dorst, man.
Oh my god,
Someone.
I'm so tired. You look like a complex Smith. I'm gonna go crazy.
Let's go! Let's go! The map is empty! Let's go! The map is empty!
Get back in the leather workers.
Alright, we're going, okay, let's go.
Half the garrison just left, but the rest
Am I good?
Hello.
Let's go!
That's goddamn adorable.
Joke.
Would it be evening by this time? I'm not super familiar when time of day changes are for FT.
Yeah, around 2 a.m. is night, evening.
Okay. So, in a little bit. Got it. Alright.
I'll wait.
Save them? What do you mean, Shinny?
My feet are killing me.
My legs.
Oh.
just follow me.
Let's go, get in there!
An
Quick!
important note is
Anyway.
that 4 guards in full plate got fucked up and 2 of them died. If they weren't there, you were all dead.
Oh yeah.
If they were there, I wasn't
Oh,
going.
come
Are you
on,
kidding me?
Exactly.
To the jail.
I went because fucking Dorst asked me to!
And you are a hero, and we all will remember that.
I'd rather save your man where killed by a giant spider.
I can't do racism.
But you did the right thing and it earned notice.
Yay! Now I go die in real life by sleeping.
Get some
Oh
sleep.
my god, Gambit, we love you.
I don't feel like being a
We love
racist
you,
tonight.
Gambit.
But you need to be, so go be a racist.
Alright, I will be a racist.
I was just taking volunteers.
Go beat Rin up!
Screw you, elf, and everything.
What the fuck? What the absolute fuck did I just hear happened?
So, an envoy of the Empire has come.
The Empire?
Yes.
It's as he says.
We had the report this morning that they would be coming in. We escorted them to the castle. I don't know, it was just decided by the higher-ups. Yes, sir.
There's unrest, and I need to know what just fucking happened.
I'll tell you everything once we're inside. I don't want to cause more of a panic than there already is.
Out front is good enough.
Yes, sir.
What do you think?
So what is going on?
Well, as I said, an envoy for the Empire showed up. I hope it's for peace negotiations, but I have my doubts.
The Empire has no reason to seek peace with us. They're winning the war. Why are they here?
Maybe to ask for surrender?
Surrender.
Though whatever they're here for, Lord Godfrey just left with all of his men.
What? Left with all of his men? That's 800.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
He walked out here with a long line of his soldiers, even his own son. Shouting something about keeping not the anyone who isn't human safe by heading west.
He's committed treason then, has he? Lord
As you would
Godfrey
know, I wasn't in any position to stop him.
has always served House Harwin steadfastly. To hear this coming from him is unthinkable.
We just lost a considerable force in our potential defense, so
You don't need to tell me, son. I keep aware of all the numbers here. I am the commander of the forces that are here anyway,
I know.
but for us to have lost 800 men, that's no small number.
it's not, sir.
And that's what was here.
I know.
Lord Godfrey's
That's
men
not even talking.
makes up the entirety of the front line in Badaria. If he pulls that back,
There'll be no one to defend. Except for maybe
Lord
Sir
Commander
Rowlett.
Rowlett
And his
and
forces.
Lord Commander Merrigan, but I don't know where Merrigan's loyalties lie if Godfrey's left the field.
Indeed. Some of the citizenry have already talked about heading west, following behind him.
Let me think. The second most powerful house has just decided to leave the war. They have decided to break away from Maryland itself and head back west to Caldwell Keep. If that's the case, we'll have to find a replacement and fast. Which means we'll have to entice one of the other lords, bring in another one of the houses. But as to how we will do that, I don't rightly know.
It's not like we have much to negotiate with them.
Unfortunately, we have plenty. Though it's not something I'd ever agree to.
But I doubt there's any chances of asking for help outside of the country, sir.
When King Aelis was still alive, he reached out to both Hayloth and to Ishmathalas and to the dwarves of Unfalder. The problem is, the dwarves were so involved in the war against this orc war chief that they didn't return any of the missives that we had sent. Ishmathalas is silent. They have not responded to anything that we have ever sent. Not once. And Hayloth, God, Hayloth was the best chance that they had. King Aelis had reached out to them many times, but they're too busy being barbarians and butchering each other as much as they can. So Ishmathalos is not responding to anyone. The dwarves, even though they might have come to our aid, are busy fighting what is described to me as a losing war against these orcs. And creatures that they've never seen before don't know what that means. We're entirely on our own. The only thing I could think of is raising enough coin to get enough mercenaries from Grodia. But even then...
Yeah, then we owe someone money and the country.
Well, see, here's the kicker, Captain. If Lord Godfrey is serious, if he really is going back west, and he really is going to attempt to make it look, not even look, if he's really going back, that's treason, and you know that. Which means the entirety of the west will be cut off to us. Which means all of the resources we get from the west, and our route to Gradia is all cut off. We have what remains of the eastern houses, a couple nobles that are from smaller houses with a few thousand troops, and that's it.
Indeed.
Perhaps I could have done something if I wasn't locked up by those fucking nobles. Right.
You offering command advice to them would have been invaluable, sir.
My biggest hope was that Lord Godfrey would stay in the fight for as long as he could. I know that he's not a fan of Gavis. King Gavis. But he's always been loyal to House Harwin. For him to have turned like this, to leave, they must be doing something that even he could not stomach.
It happened so fast, so we dropped off the envoy and his people, and about 10 minutes later, Lord Godfrey and his men stormed out. I doubt there was even any discussion.
The problem is, I don't know how loyal his house has been for a long time. But that's a conversation for someone else. The point is, now there's a power vacuum, and we don't have the men necessary to fill it. Unless one of the western houses steps up and decides to fill this gap, the war is going to be on the downfall. As you already know, most of House Godfrey's men makes up the center flank. If he's dispatched a rider there, the entirety of Badaria is about to fall. Ambershire will be left undefended.
It's a schematic for a list. Let me give me one to Aldo as well.
And with that flank down, the others can fall quickly.
We are lucky that
Alright, got it.
Lord Cornwall has been gracious enough to help hold Oakenbrook. But the problem is, Ambershire was held entirely by Lord Godfrey's men, and most of Badaria as well. Lord Commander Rallett is there with troops loyal to the House Harwin, and Lord Commander Merrigan is there with his men from Dunstead. But I don't know where Lord Commander Merrigan stands.
I hope he stays loyal. Godfrey could send him a message, and then we're severely in trouble.
I don't know if Daria's getting executed or if he's just being in pursuit.
This is the predicament I was
I
talking about.
killed too many fucking people. Too many of the wrong fucking
We'll
people.
talk about this later.
I don't see him up there.
Right now,
I hear what looks like a potential prostitute and some large man gossiping in the streets next to you.
Everyone needs to make coin somehow. The problem is that we need to make sure that the city remains calm. It's entirely possible that there will be some people that attack each other.
Yeah, we've been dealing with that. So, one of the local stonemasons was knifed earlier. That man has been captured and put in the dungeon.
I have to think this all over. I'll be inside if you need to speak with me.
I do, sir. So,
yeah.
There's one thing I would like to discuss with you about Dario and his men.
What about Dario? He's the least of my concerns right now.
I know. It's not even really about him. There's one of them, one of his sergeants, I think we should consider being a little bit more lenient on.
Absolutely none.
His Sergeant Cypher has quite a skill with deciphering things in code. I think we might need it.
And how many times have we needed that up till now, sir?
Not much, but potentially, let's say if Lord Godfrey sends a coded message back this way, we would need someone to decipher it.
I don't care if she was the best swordswoman in the world. She broke the law, she killed civilians, and admitted to it to my face. She will hang.
I will say she was coming around, sir. I saw her stop cutting people down.
I will say again, Captain, she cut people down. People are dead, and they will not come back. You are here to enforce the law.
I am.
The law dictates that they will hang for their crimes.
Yes, sir.
There is no but. I would expect the same if I started cutting down civilians. You know Dario butchered over 100 people in their
I did,
entirety.
so.
There is no forgiving that.
I must tell you this, though, sir. He had a visitor.
A visitor? Since when do we allow
Some-
visitors?
Some messenger came by
Messenger?
and threw him a bag with a ring in it, and then ran back off towards the noble district.
We're gonna start working on the forge, so we can use Riker and any other NPCs that were helping last time.
That doesn't make sense. I don't know. I'll make sure that the warden is aware so he doesn't try to do anything funny. You can't trust Dario anymore.
I checked the item itself. It was just a bag and a ring.
Still, be wary.
Yes. And if I see that man again, I will arrest him.
We don't have a reason to arrest him.
Well, he somehow got into the guard barracks with no one here. It's not like we leave the door open.
Then they either got in by themselves, or somebody let them in. Double the guard at the barracks tonight. And I want 2 people posted at Dario's cell, not just 1.
Yes, sir.
Do you have anything else you need to report? At all?
Your mind seems set, sir, but I did have a letter from one of the people Dario had been harassing. It just talks about his deeds and what he's done. You've already decided, so I doubt it will matter much, but I figured I should hand it over to you.
It will be put with the rest of the evidence. Why are there so many bows and crossbows in here?
Auditor Dorst apparently took some of his men and some of the guard to go hunt spiders, sir. They must have just left them here.
Well, I'll add them to the armory. Is there anything else, Captain?
Other than Godfrey making his movement and Miss Loretta Hartfield bleeding severely from, I think, participating in the spider, I think we are fine. Light crime here and there, but we are helping the civilians the best we can and solving the issues and arresting anyone who has done anything truly awful.
To make sure to keep your eyes open. Should be quiet for the rest of the night. Be careful. With Imperials inside of the walls and that information beginning to spread, people might panic and start attacking non-humans. We don't want that to happen. It will shatter morale.
I've told the men to be ready for anything.
Good. Then see to it, Captain Horst.
Yes, sir.
What in God's name are you thinking, Godfrey? Have you gone mad off? Why would you leave now?
What? Just fucking mess with my camera. Chill out. Freak out over the littlest things. What? You trying to, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Warden!
I have to clean all the armor again.
fucking go. We need to have a conversation, bitch.
I'm ready to go.
I've been
It's actually
ready.
come up
I'm so
anyway.
fucking tired.
I'm sorry.
Brother.
RP dies.
Brother.
Brother. Alright.
Leroy, come back here.
Warden will be in play. I'm just gonna go walk out of the dungeon. Probably just be out in the streets. Keeping an eye on the populace.
Well, I mean, that's what these two are going to do.
Okay.
What do you mean about that? What about it?
And the warden will be in play. I'm gonna get in position.
We know who it is. We know. Why talk about the past? They're dead. Why talk about the past? They're all gone. They're dead. We're not dead. Fuck you. We're not dead yet. I'll fucking kill him. And you'll help me. You would. We're murdering. I know Esther will help us too. And I know Narsh will fucking help us. And we'll all be crying. We gotta find a way to. We gotta figure it out though. Alright, I'm going back. When I dip, do I need Everything we signed up for is done, as long as you aren't involved in the thing that has yet to happen.
Time to murder.
I'm tracking, you're good. I'm tracking, no, you're good.
Alrighty, sweet. What do we want to do? Do we just want to go and... Oh, hello.
I am gonna go do half body things since my trackers are dead.
I can stick around for another 50 minutes. Do you need me for anything, Bruns?
Go make the world feel alive. Steal from someone.
You got it, sir. Oh, I can do that.
Good.
Time to go steal things.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do, actually.
Try me, Fiona. I will cut you to fucking pieces. You insignificant little snake. I will drag you from your cell, hold you down, and cut you to fucking bits. And then hang what's left. Jesus Christ! Trent. Good
Commander.
to see you.
How are you today? I have heard unfortunate things make their way down to my dungeon.
Unfortunate is pulling it quite lightly, my friend. Let us walk and talk. I don't want to be in here any longer than I have to currently.
Very well.
The short version is that Lord Godfrey just denounced his oath to House Harwin and has left for the West.
West.
Back to Caldwell Keep.
Come on, it's alright. Get on your feet, buddy. Get on your feet. Get off the floor. You're fine. You're fine.
What was that smell? How many?
He took 800 fighting men with him. That's not to include the couple thousand that he has in Badaria and at Ambershire. If he pulls them off the front line, it's over.
They will all swarm us like hornets on a nest. Fuck.
Commander Osgood.
need to say something?
No, my apologies, I didn't know if you needed us to do anything or not.
Carry on with your duties. We're all right.
Yes, Commander. As you wish, Captain. As you wish, Commander Osgood.
It's all right. It's been a long day.
Would explain the tension in the air.
There's more than tension. I fear that hopelessness has begun to set in. With the Empire within our very walls, even if they are just envoys, that shows a willingness to negotiate. And anyone that the Empire would kill just for being who they are. We have elves in our ranks. Dwarves.
I'm surprised they were let in at all.
I think that's a sign of how badly things are going. But I am surprised. I don't think King Gavis would give in so easily. I don't know what he's up to, but I don't think it's surrender.
I don't think so as well, given who is at his side, after all.
I have my reservations about that rat. I'm going to have to spend the next...
Give me a quick roll, please?
For what?
2 NPCs, one of them stole drugs or a coin purse.
Okay, sleight of hand. 15. There you go.
Whose coin purse?
Whose coin purse? Was it just between 2 NPCs?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so just between 2 NPCs. Okay, successful.
Okay.
I have to spend the next few days trying to figure out how we can replenish our numbers.
That will become necessary.
It might be time to... Speak your mind.
Speaking of replenishing numbers, we need to move. There are people watching. I need to tell you something.
Perhaps the church.
Aye.
We can go inside. It's late. I doubt
Sure.
anyone's around. That works.
I'm sure you have seen the reports from the day before of a trial that got in the way of the auditor. Something that was not easy to face.
I read about it. I saw the reports.
I made sure to leave something out because I don't quite understand its implications yet, and it's meant for you. My brother came down to my dungeon amidst the proceedings with Auditor Dorst. That doesn't happen.
No, I would assume not. He handles the dungeons under the keep, does he not?
He does. And he informed me of something that is troubling. The night of the attack on the king, he was ordered to patrol the hulls and the like, which makes sense given what he is capable of.
Aye, of course
But
he does.
upon his return to his dungeon, 30 people gone. Crown business, from what he understands.
30
They were taken while he was gone.
Wait. While your brother was gone from the dungeon, 30 people disappeared. From their cells, you mean?
Aye. They were all taken. Where? I do not know. He does not know. Crown business is all he was told. 30. In a night.
Crown business?
From his dungeon.
The people
That
kept
does not make any sense. It would not stand.
in the dungeons up in the keep are either nobles or imperials or spies, things that are far more out of the reach of the guardsmen down here. That doesn't make any sense.
Strange happenings is what he called it, and that is putting it lightly. But
that is beyond strange, I believe.
He also asked if the same was happening down here. Of course, I told him no. But he also gave me something before he left.
Pulls out the bloody leather book.
He said it was for the lion. Given who it was for, I have not looked at it, but it is something I need to read. Merely hand it over. I believe he said something along the lines of, he needs to know. But also before he left, he said that we needed to be careful.
How many people have seen you with this? Chint, I need to know, has anyone seen you with this in your
DM
possession?
needed it at the forge.
On my way.
The only ones that would have known would have been the guards in the dungeon.
I need to sit.
Brunsy, I need your
That's
DM
an
knowledge.
Give me a moment to think.
Hi.
Yes, what is it?
I have 2 spider corpses in my doorstep that yours are dropped off to be extracted. Faye knows how to extract them, but is there a certain roll or a plus or minus? What? Did you?
Giga, give me 2 rolls.
Thank you.
Rolling. First one. Natural 1. Second one. 4.
2 rolls, a critical 1 failure, and a 4. Unfortunately, these spiders have just been absolutely butchered by the people they fought against, and all the poisons, the venom sacs were just flattened or ripped and torn. The properties are useless.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Sorry, Hunbang.
No, it's fine. Thank you. I like the description.
This
There
book.
may have been... The only other would have been the drow, Sadavith, as my brother handed it to me in front of her cell. But I have not seen anything from her ever since she was released. But what is that? What did my brother carry for you?
That book details the prisoners that have come and go over the last 6 months. And
his ledger, then?
It's his ledger, aye, but... the names don't make sense.
What do you mean?
Some of the names that were logged in there in the last pages, the ones that were there in the last few months, they bear the same names as some of the noble houses in the east. I don't know what that means.
What?
Some of the noblemen and noble families from the eastern houses, some of them were in the dungeon. I don't know why. Perhaps they were traitors. It's no secret that the East fell quickly. Perhaps it has something to do with that.
Perhaps. That is... Huh. My brother's known he is good with his ledgers, as am I. He would not just try to cover anything like that, but something so... What does it mean?
I have no idea.
And I trust my brother, and I trust whatever he gives to you. But like I said, his last comment before he left was to be, and then a pause, careful. So he understands what's in that, what it could mean.
The only way we'll find out more is if you are able to have a conversation with him in the coming days. I highly doubt he'll be able to just slink away. Hopefully one of the upcoming nights he'll find his way to you.
Perhaps. Much harder for myself to go up there than him down here. He was not around for very long. Even he knew he could not be around for much longer than he was. With this information, Commander. Orders.
It is hard to uphold the law when the law is fighting against you. I don't know what to do currently. We focus on the things we understand. We maintain order here in the city. We make sure that people do not lash out at non-humans, otherwise soldiers will leave our ranks faster than you can blink. I'll do some digging.
Understood.
With that Mirandel Thistleore. Because if you did not know, apparently he was fully aware of this plan to sow chaos in the city.
I was there when he said it in his cell to Christos. I like to think myself a good judge of character, especially one who is behind a cell. He seemed very genuine with this comment that he had told him everything, but did nothing. Makes me lean to believe that Dario does not have a fond position with Mirandel Thessalor.
We'll figure this out. But now the city comes first. You speak of nothing of that book.
Understood.
We'll both disappear in the night.
Sorry, watch the pillar. Sorry. We just knocked it over.
Excuse us.
That is very large, intimidating.
We could ask him to punch the wall, I'm sure it's an instrument qualified.
Commander Osgood.
What is it?
I will be quite frank, I do not know what is happening, and I'm rather jarred by the situation, but I hope you know Lieutenant Liliana will be always faithful to whatever your decision, Captain, is.
Your loyalty is to King Gavis and the law.
Of course. Above everything else.
Good.
I will discipline that man later.
Fine.
Evening, Captain.
Oh boy.
Rabbit hole gets deep.
Yep. Alright, time to go, I think, discipline someone in my dungeon.
Fuck yeah.
I think he might have a concussion. He seems to be bleeding a lot from his head.
I'll see who I can get.
Sir! Hello!
Hello, one.
You're a big fella! Can I help you?
You remember our venerable house? Darkest dungeon.
From him before you arrested him and took him to the dungeon.
I'm glad
it's debilitating.
I'll leave you free. You know, he would be breaking out with said weapon, and he would be picking them up with it. That's if he knows how to do that.
I'm glad you remember. Someone gets it.
something of the sort. If you
Here
already
she
live
is.
outside there and people know that, they won't question you.
Lilith,
Maybe
look.
we're jumping the gun a bit. Or jumping the
Lilith,
horse a
it's
bit.
our girl.
I think
I say, what the fuck is a
there's
gun?
probably some sort of a plan.
I sure hope so, but
Who
again,
knows what it
if
could
he's
be,
to be
though.
believed.
She's so cute.
Yeah. Can't wait till you eventually join us, Lilith. Fuck, is Bringus not here? I had to tell him something. Oh, fuck. I needed him for plot. No! I fucking needed him! No! No! Oh, fuck. I don't think there's anyone else I can give this message to.
Contacting anyone else? Or if it's just me, wow, this place looks like shit.
Why is this man moving faster? Deselecting Elvin?
It's just me.
No, it's not just me too. Oh. Stop back here.
Leroy.
And if you want to help, you can also help as well. We're paying 25 copper to anybody willing to help carry this stone out of here. So we break things down.
Just a little bit. It can be 30 look.
You didn't help last time.
No, this
Situations like this.
Yeah, you'll be paid this time. Yes.
No, because earlier I helped you and you can get paid.
What of a lady nail? Hmm?
Oh, hello, God. Oh.
Hello, God.
What is a book? A book about what? Learning where the clitoris is, because I still haven't found it.
No. Various positions.
All right. Positions. Look, mate, I learned all about positions in training. I know diamond formation, spear tip.
No,
wedge.
no, not military.
Cock. All right, not military. All right, what?
Not military.
Then what then? Yeah.
Let's just say for you, you just have to go out there.
Just go out there.
Did a wedge on your, girlfriend.
Use the wedge.
Yes, use the wedge. Yes, use the
I'll
wedge.
use the spear tip and the diamond formation on my girlfriend.
Diamond formation. How the fuck did you do a
diamond
diamond formation on?
Right, so here's what I did.
Excuse me? What the fuck did he just say? I have no idea. Alright.
Thank you.
I think we're almost done with this stone.
Yep. I think now
Okay,
we
so
this
fizzle
one
time.
His pouch back.
Could we get
Hey,
let's get the tools.
Did you happen to...
Every time I come here.
See,
every time.
I remember the days where it used to be just me.
Why do you even come here, Zeke?
Because I want to help your project.
But you're always in the spawn room.
Is he being lazy?
He is.
Is
I
that
came to the
Kettle
spawn
Grinder?
room.
Is that what you mean?
It's all on stream. I've come to the spawn room 6 times
doing the
today,
motion.
and he's been fucking crouched like that
You
in
know
the
what?
corner every single fucking time.
You know what he's
And meanwhile,
doing?
I'm on
He's
the
thinking
map,
I
and
was
people are like,
gonna-
"Where's Horst?"
No,
You know what he's doing, Brunswick?
No one
He's
said they
thinking.
wanted to talk to me.
Probably because 40
He's
fucking
thinking.
minutes passed.
He's
Don't
thinking
touch me.
long and hard is gonna summon a demon into Adwick. Okay.
You look like a fucking
really long
beardless
and hard.
fucking Colonel Sanders. Don't touch me, dude.
Brunswick, permission. Brunswick.
I'm just trying to build a forge, Brunswick.
No kettle grinder because you weren't here today.
I'm right here.
You barely did anything today. You're
Fucking
not
frames,
allowed.
please. What do you mean? I talked a bunch of people down from doing shit.
No, it's like I DC'd into my shit.
I am comfy right now.
I just want to summon the kettle grinder, Brunswick. Purge more souls and necromance people.
Stupid captain.
No.
I'm so fucking exhausted today.
Do you have enough frames for at least to interact?
Or,
Need something, sir?
are you open?
Yeah. What do you need, sir?
A drink, if you'd be so kind.
Sure. An ale, mead, water.
Ale is fine. Not too picky.
Sure. I do warn you, it's a little watered down due to supplies, but do what we can.
I understand.
15 copper.
There you are. Thanks, mate.
Thank you. Of course. Anything new? I haven't been in out of the tavern for a quick moment.
Nothing I've seen. Bunch of people mucking about by the old forge, that's about it.
I see. That place has almost no recovery if I were to say anything about it.
I
They can
wouldn't
try, but...
Thank you.
How long have you been here, Adwick? I don't think I've seen you.
I come and go. Work as a merchant. Unfortunately, there's not much merchant work to be had anymore. Everywhere that I used to go, Oakenbrook and Ambershire, are practically gone. And everything's overpriced
Practically.
here.
I just get whatever merchants I can to go here and back. To be honest, yeah. If anything, for merchants, had one go near Ambershire, but that's it. But I wouldn't recommend going near there.
No, I'm not going to try it. It's too dangerous.
Is that all?
Well, that's it for me. Thanks, I appreciate it.
Of course. Anytime, my friend.
I'll be back tomorrow, I'm sure.
Alright, I'll be sure to keep an ale ready for you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Greetings. Oh my fucking god.
What is it? Hello? Is something wrong, sir?
No.
Sir?
No, nothing's wrong. No, nothing's wrong.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
I may interest you in a 32 slot bag, right? You can hold 32 things in there. Like, I know that most adventure start with bags that have only 6 slots in it, right? But I can give you one of 32 slots.
I just tried my best to look you in the eyes. I can. Why would you do this? Why? Why would you do this?
Here, I can cover. I'll cover up a little more. Is this better?
You're gone for like 8 days, and you come back, and it's nothing but tits.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. God damn it.
Yeah, it could be that fucker who tried to steal your gold, or your silver, copper. I didn't see what color it was.
Gold?
Excuse me, folks.
What in the
Evening.
seven?
Everything
hells?
all
I've never
right?
seen a gold piece in my life.
Sounded like you lot were yelling from down the road.
We've known each other for a while. He's arguing some details of the story, saying I'm blowing it out of proportion. The fish was only this big. It was this big.
Good luck with your fish.
I'm sure it was a mighty catch.
Thank you, sir.
Have a nice day, lad.
You as well.
He was a friendly one.
I'll be fine, thank you. You begin to start to close, friend.
Closed.
Look, you
But
are
there's a path right there.
to say the least. Well, and as you take
wouldn't bother him.
Sorry.
He was threatening me.
Kind of miraculous.
Threatening you?
I'm not threatening you.
Yeah.
I'm just intimidating. Instead of doing the job that you wanted to do, where it'd be properly removing it.
Welcome. Let's
Good
see.
shot.
Let me remember. Alexander and what was the other one?
Excuse me, guardswoman, I have a question.
Klaus. Yes,
There's
what
a
is
bunch of peasant folk down the road who are saying the road's closed and we can't walk past. Is that true?
That'd be mighty
the
funny. We just walked that way, didn't we?
They're currently working on the blacksmith. It's probably a safety precaution, but
a safety precaution.
I shall go. Yes. They are rebuilding the smithy, as you can see.
A safety precaution. They have those?
Well, they're trying to,
I
at
always
least
heard
that'd be
Adwick
my
was
guess.
a very forward-facing city.
I haven't. I heard they butchered their population recently. Really? Safety precautions?
That's what I heard.
The man responsible for that is currently behind bars.
Can walk down the road, bunch of peasants look at you and say, no, gods don't care?
I will...
Doesn't matter, I'll walk around. I pay money to get into the city, but I guess I can't use the streets.
I will kindly gesture them to allow access.
You, where over Maya is?
Currently, no. I've not seen that.
It's hard to find.
You doing alright over there, sir?
I'm alright. Just relaxing.
Alright.
Oh my god.
It's fine. Autodor's just putting all of his money on black that fell as the Imperial spy.
Hello.
Go.
Why would she be?
What is his eyes? Oh my god, it's so angry.
I don't like that.
He's just a normal person. Why were you
Yeah,
there?
normal person. Yeah, totally.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, Imperial.
Nope.
It's funny, I'm pretty sure I still have that model. Yeah, they're under the Imperial.
Rolling.
Well, yeah, but I saved it before it was on the
Yeah?
wall.
It's
fine with a 19-year-old die yet.
No, I already got hit in the face with a mug. Look, I don't need that.
With a mug?
What? That one. Anyway.
Yeah.
For what?
Pimp slapped her with a mug. As a
Yeah.
for Ernest at the barn.
Fuck's sake.
In
Okay,
front
here.
of Christos.
Okay.
And I fucking organized something with Miss Teal for tomorrow, so if you want to get mad at her, go ahead.
No, it's
She's
fine.
like, yeah,
It's fine. People
my mornings are free.
You should have known after she'd say yes.
Money.
Don't
Yeah,
let
she
Otter
said
do
yes.
that. Well, my mornings are free. Like, you're not working?
Oh shit.
Don't look at me.
You know you want to cause some trouble?
Yes.
Trouble?
Sure.
After the card, you can't cause trouble.
I always want to cause trouble.
Achoo!
Panic spreading through the city. The Empire won't go to war if we give up the non-humans.
Oh, done this bit already once today.
Good point.
Let's go do it again.
Let's do it again.
Alright, the boys can do it. Goodbye.
What the fuck, bitch?
I said anything about boys.
I hate that fucking clock. Where are you? That fucking hat needs to be downsized, please.
Yeah, I'll make it smaller.
Please. Do not use that fucking hat. Yeah, some other hats that, like the classic peasant cap, would be great too.
Yeah, I could do that. I could do that.
I know when we got this up.
It's so big and floppy though.
Yeah, that's
Like
exactly why we
this,
don't
not
need it.
that. No, it's blue. It's blue and I'm fucking bald. I hate this. I hate all of this.
Mustache is so popular.
I only wish you could change the color of it to
by
match the hair.
You should probably change your nose, because the default state is like crooked. Like, look at this. Do you see? This is what your nose looks like default. 50% is normal, and then 100% makes it small.
Yeah, it's fun. I don't give a shit. It's not meant to be likable. Alright, everybody come with me. Let me see what I got here. Is this everyone?
Yes, everyone. What is that?
It's good. Bringing your shovel.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably change you. Yeah.
All right. You're taking a dagger. I want one person to have a pitchfork and one person to have a scythe. La da 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 da. You know, you and I have some history, little axe.
Oh no, axe time. Okay, that was weird. I'll throw both of them away.
All right. Ready?
Mustache then.
Do we need a torch?
Not yet. It's not nighttime. It's evening.
Okay.
It'll be evening very soon, probably after this. Come on. So, just so you know, Imperials are gonna kill us all if it's not for the fucking... unless we get rid of the non-humans. Alright? So this is pretty much a fucking group of people who are terrified, and this is what they're deciding is the right thing to do. Let's go. You're all like militia level, so you know players will whoop our asses. You might get a good hit on one though.
Yeah.
I want to see that pitchfork in someone's belly. All right, let's go. Yellow up here. What is that? What does that matter? Yeah, this. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, got an axe, a shovel, and
running around.
What does that even matter at the end of the day?
You look like a mob. What is going on?
Bullshit. Oh, that is the issue.
Is one of the issues right there.
Pardon? Can I help you?
Hey, you can help us by getting the fuck out of our city. You can burn. I don't want to burn.
Don't worry, I plan on tomorrow.
You should do it right fucking now. How about that?
Right now?
Right fucking now.
So they need my assistance. Alright? Understood. Have a nice night.
I don't think so, miss.
We're going to make sure she leaves.
Yeah. Come on. opportunity will show itself.
I'm just escorting her home.
About to have some company. I'm not burning because of somebody else. Fuck that.
No way. They're not worth it. None of them.
Bad me.
Sure.
Everything right over here?
Everything will be fine once all those fucking non-humans are out of the city.
I see.
You have a problem with that?
Do you agree? They're preparing your cloth.
Do you have a problem with that? Yes or no?
From 2 days ago.
Behind you. I know. Do you have a problem with that? Because I don't want to burn for somebody else. Fuck that. They were all told to leave the city today by Godfrey.
Fuck that.
Speaking of, behind you.
There's a knife here, fucker.
There's one of those right there. There's a fucking another one. I'm not burning for you, mate. Gonna have to. I don't fucking think so. This act says otherwise.
I said you don't have to.
Why do you think you're gonna burn because of them?
As soon as the Empire gets here, anybody who helps harbor and hide fucking anybody who's not a human, they get burned. I am not burning because somebody kept you in their fucking cellar. Get out of fucking town.
Is the Empire here?
They're in the fucking city.
Right now?
They're in the city. Yeah, they're fucking here.
Do you see them taking anyone in for quote-unquote hard
Are you
work?
fucking
They were just
stupid,
told about
miss?
this today. Give them time.
Are you stupid? The strongest house just left the city. With 800 of their men. Fuck that. They're abandoning this place because we've lost. I'm not gonna burn because of motherfuckers like him. So, leave or we start cutting
Why don't
people.
you abandon with them?
More and more people want to fucking crowd around.
People are gonna leave tomorrow. They're making plans to leave.
Tomorrow's not soon enough.
I'm heading to
There's
the west.
Imperials in the city now.
North. Can you really not wait till tomorrow? It's gonna be up on the early morning.
These people don't want to burn for you. Even talking to you could fucking end up with one of us dead. Fuck that.
There's
gonna leave.
Spies before.
We'll leave in the morning.
Walking around any time, just taking out. Oh, that person talked to an elf. That person talked to a Bjorn. Let's get them all burning at the stake.
He's right.
The Inquisition.
They even have an Inquisitor in the walls. They fucking killed people, man. They killed so many of the guards. No. You're gonna act like they aren't here? They're already here. They have their banner. They walked in with a banner. Fuck that. You need to leave. making any promises if you aren't gone by fucking tonight. And it ain't just us either. We're not some small group of problems.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be out the walls, by the way.
I'm not worried about them. They should be worried about that tavern. We're the peaceable ones coming to talk to you straight up. There are others looking to mob and kill you at night. Get out of fucking town.
Guard incoming.
Let's take it easy now. And let's have a little talk here. And maybe put our weapon down.
We are just having a talk.
Yeah, well, you're having a talk with fucking scythes and blades and pitchforks and shovels.
Yeah. Of course we are. The fuck are you gonna do? You butcher people, you're good at that. Killing the very people you say you're gonna fucking save. And now Imperials are in the fucking city.
Cut us down just 'cause.
You're gonna string us up and burn with the rest of them.
Now, let's not get over our heads now. We're not gonna do no such thing.
Over our heads?
We're here.
You just had a bunch of Imperials walk right in the front with a banner waving.
And that's the castle's business, alright? And we don't need to worry too much about that, okay? Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna be safe. You're gonna be safe. But
So
I
the rest
need
of the
you to
Imperials
put
show
down
up
the
and start
weapons.
burning down people just 'cause you talk to an elf.
Your stuff.
You're gonna tell us to put down our stuff. These people need to go.
I need to pick
They're
up
still
their stuff.
citizens of this land, just like you.
I think we're good. Come on.
You're a fucking joke. You and all the guards. You don't protect anyone.
Half of you are still alive because I protected you.
Yeah, whatever. The poor court is butchered because
Unless
of
you want
people
the
like
butcher
you.
to cut you down.
You're all fucking butchers. He didn't do it by himself. If you're gonna stand here and say that you didn't do it, well, you watched it fucking happen. You're just as bad. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to burn at the stake because fucking I'm rubbing shoulders with an elf. And you tell me the Imperials aren't here yet? They're in the fucking city.
They are here on... It's a simple envoy, lad. They're not attacking us.
A simple envoy. We've never had fucking Imperials in the city. He's gonna hand us over. Godfrey's med said the same. That's why they left. They're gonna come take the fucking capital. King's giving it to him on a platter and we're gonna burn because we're fucking sitting around non-humans.
You're overreacting, lad. Nothing's happened yet.
Overreacting?
Overreacting.
What about what's happened in the east? Lionhall, Ledford, Dunstead. They did the same thing there. They're less than a day's ride away. Everyone knows that.
Gone off the map.
They're handing us right over.
Look, this was different, alright? That's when all the trouble was happening.
Different.
We're gonna talk.
Private. Private enough.
Fucking different. It's the Imperials.
When to keep your howling screams.
Doesn't fucking matter to any of you. You're just gonna change the colors you wear when they take over if you live. It's us, they fucking get burned.
If you live. The fucking cons, but...
I ain't never done nothing wrong my entire time here. But I'm not gonna burn at the
You're not going
stake.
to burn, lad.
Yeah? And how are you gonna make sure of that? You You're gonna tell every Imperial comes
Well, I
in,
can
hey,
make
that
one
lad there,
promise.
he's good.
You keep on this course, you're gonna end up on a different chopping block.
Oh, so there we go. Back to threatening fucking lives. And you tell us that you're not the butcher. You might as well fucking
It's not a
be.
threat.
Butcher.
I'm telling you what Osgood
Fuck
will
you.
do to you.
I'm not going anywhere.
Lad, you know the laws of this town.
Yeah, I've seen it.
We've done nothing wrong.
People get thrown up and
I'm
fucking
giving you a
cut down.
chance to calm down.
A chance to fucking calm down. You kidding me? You know what's gonna happen here. In just a few fucking days. What then? You're gonna tell people to calm
You
down?
don't know that.
Don't know. We've watched it happen in the East. We've all seen it. We all know it. Half of the refugees outside the fucking walls talk about it. And anyone that harbors and hides them burns at the stake too. I'm not gonna die for that. I'm not gonna burn like that. Fuck you. You can't tell me that's not gonna happen.
Don't got anything for that, do you?
Silence.
Of course they don't have anything for that because they know what they are. They're all fucking killers. Every last person here pretending to be on their fucking moral high horse, they were all in the poor district. All of them.
They're no different.
Glad to see the fucking blood came out. Surprised.
I
Figured
got
red
no
and
blood
yellow
on
would
my
fucking
weapon.
suit you pretty well.
You speak of things you don't know of.
What?
We don't know of.
Don't know of?
We saw the poor quarter.
We lived
We
it.
saw people die.
If you were truly watching, you would know which man was protecting the people there.
You fucking stood around!
You watched them come in. How many?
Hey, just by
bad as
pretending
the fucking
that you
butcher.
didn't fucking... You have authority! You're supposed to fucking take care of these things! What, am I supposed to go out and do something? Are you fucking mad? Now I'm out doing something!
So what happened when people tried that?
And doing
They
this
got
will
cut
end up
down in the
getting you
street like
killed.
the rest.
This man's fucking saying
This
this.
is not the
Weren't you
butcher.
out in the fucking street fighting the fucking butcher yourself when you two had your spat? Oh, that fucking seemed to be on your mind as a way to solve things. I'm pretty sure you were all cutting each other down on the main fucking road. And now you're gonna say this?
He attacked
Fuck
me.
that.
You
Yeah, I'm
wanted me to
sure.
just
Whatever.
die?
Right now? Yeah, I wouldn't fucking care.
Put your weapons down now.
You
Or
have
I
no
will have
fucking
you
right
arrested.
to tell me to take my fucking weapon. This is an axe for cutting wood. Fuck you.
Then go chop some trees. Don't have it out in the city.
I have to walk with it out, do I not? Where the fuck else am I gonna put it?
Keep it down to your side. Don't hold it like that.
You're all okay with this, huh? Monkey see, fucking monkey do.
No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not.
Two of you are wielding knives.
Yeah, you have to be fucking careful when you're around a bunch of fucking murderers that walk the streets pretending like they're there to keep you safe. And they just let the fucking Empire walk in the front gate!
That definitely wasn't my decision.
Yeah, I'm sure. Everything that's happened wasn't your decision. Stop fucking coming closer to me.
And
Lad, just put it down. Walk away.
You fucking walk away. Nobody could walk away from any of these guards before. They got fucking swords in their back. I listen to those people fucking plead for their lives on the chopping block. I'm not that stupid.
There's much you saw that was not.
Fucking excuses. Fuck you. Every last one of you think this is fine.
Keep an eye on
that group.
They're going to tail us.
Well, of course they fucking are.
They're tools.
Whatever.
Useless.
Fucking burn up, because the guard said, oh, don't cause a fucking scene.
There we go. One of the worst offenders.
Just to let you know, sir, Horse sent one of the soldiers to give a letter to Osgood in the barracks.
Fucking dying room. God, if you can call it that. Watch it happen. As they put on their new piss coats.
There's one.
I don't know why that fucking weirdo's following us.
Probably think he's being sneaky or something.
Excuse you. You know what? You're stark like ugly.
Alright, you guys can go do whatever.
That one better than expected.
Yeah, they didn't attack.
So much for trouble.
Yay, mortal terror!
I think everyone's too depressed to go on a killing spree after all of that marching. I wouldn't want to kill anyone after that. So bad. I felt like I was in the dumps.
Are they actually leaving tomorrow, or are they just lying?
I have no clue, but I've heard it
He's
like
talking
4
about leaving
different
tomorrow.
times.
He's actually talking about leaving tomorrow to go
Who?
look for his
Oh.
family.
Oh wow.
Rin.
Oh, no more bullying.
And other things. Oh, don't worry. Just regular rabble. I butchered worse. I'm a bounty
Let's
hunter.
No, at
Shows
least I know
here.
you'll be able to take care of yourself. Oh, the forge is looking a lot better.
Yeah.
Quite, they brought the wall down as well.
A voice from up above as a window slams shut. Fuck off, knife here!
Dumb enough to fuck with a Bjorn.
Zach. They tried to fuck with me. I want. Oh, good.
Oh.
Ren, you're okay.
Horst, what happened?
Hi.
Yes.
We're all
I'm-
getting out
I'm
of the
okay.
walls once we fetch a Stanatara. Come with if you'd
Fantastic.
like.
I'm ready to go.
Wonderful. All right.
Worse than before.
Keep leading. Or as
Can you help us?
Yes.
We're getting the armored smith out of my house. He's currently resting there.
Yeah, I'll scout around the corner.
Liliana, go with them.
Very well.
Luther.
Thank you, Horst.
They came banging down the door. I wasn't about to turn them away to a mob.
No.
Call me soft-hearted, man.
Yeah, isn't that grand?
Alright, come here. Wait.
Get out of our city, stunty!
Keep moving, keep going.
Keep going, just...
Your kismet is quite heavy, Alden.
Sorry about that. Let me go.
Is he okay?
Don't worry. Scorgrim is definitely with us now.
Drunk. I'm carrying it on my
Okay,
shoulders.
yep. Cool. Alright, let's head out.
100% totally with us.
Let's go.
Right.
Alright.
I'll scout ahead.
Not too worried.
Them going outside the walls is like the worst thing possible.
I'd hope
Yeah,
not.
they would be
Worst
very
thing
careful
possible.
to
No, the guard will look the other
A
way.
rock is
Just
thrown
down.
from a window and hits the pole.
Oh no.
I suggest haste would be a very good thing right now.
Thank you for the work.
I can't run very fast with somebody on my
Appreciate
shoulders.
all the giant lady. Oh, carry this.
What do you think you are, Batman?
What?
The fuck?
Oh, right, that happened earlier.
Hi.
Maybe I should go back outside then.
I just
I
time
don't
to
know if
leave.
that's such a good idea.
Leave.
We're heading outside the
What do
walls
you
with
mean?
everything happening.
Wait, hold on. What's going on?
see.
Guardsman, what do you know?
There's more people outside as
All
well.
of you are able.
We can handle
It's
Fine
ourselves.
outside. All the refugees know about it.
We can handle ourselves.
Tell them that there's a few hundred refugees and you're not responsible for them.
If we quickly go over the bridge, maybe
I
they
do
won't
bear.
chase us.
Ah, Miss Genevieve.
You do realize there's there's hundreds of refugees
You
out
see
there.
a giant bruise
And
forming
outside
on
these
her
walls,
face.
there's nothing we can do.
Right here.
Who did that to you?
They're free to take their chances, but just be aware.
Well, there's nothing you can do.
Do you have any?
and I'll
Do you know
just
any place we can stay?
Ability and I'll cut
Give me
them
a
down.
face, give me a name, I'll cut them down.
You can post guards outside their residences if they want to stay.
I can the best I can do is I can assign them outside your residences if you wish to stay. They'd offer some protection, but it's your choice if you want to go out there. But
Somebody up there?
there's nothing I can do once you pass
In the
that.
face with a mug.
You're better off in your own homes with guards protecting you than out there at the whims of
However,
the wilderness and anyone or the refugees.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
I will assure you that I make sure that they're posted by your guards.
Don't tell me.
No,
If that's-
but
If that's the case, then I think.
I can go with you. If they knock on the door, so just come out. Say it's my house. It shouldn't bother you then.
I think we
That
can
might
split
work.
up two groups into two separate places to make it easier to defend
All right,
people.
I think we're gonna go with that idea.
One for
then.
Aldo's and one for mine.
Scorgrim and the other kinsman could stay in my place, and he says he'll
Very
come
well.
out if they knock on the door and say
We'll-
that we're not in there.
We will have guards posted outside
say
your
it's my
my
house.
house. Where you're staying.
And you might be able to stay with Baylor. I hope they
Right
would
next
mess
to
Maybe
with
not
the
directly
brewmaster.
outside.
Just thinking about the character being retired now. At least for now, at least.
Oh, well, I guess you always have the option to bring him back, but I find it really hard to say goodbye, as you might be able to tell. Because I've never had to do that in an FT, you know? If somebody dies, that's very, very tragic. But I haven't had to just stand there and be like, goodbye, I'll never see you again. It's really sad.
You were the only person he called a friend in Adwick.
Well, I don't know what to do. So many people expect the magic plotline to just move forward. You know who would have stopped this as well as the brass skulls.
Oh. Yes, Brunswick.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Oh.
We're getting yelled at to go back in, aren't we?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna head off for the night. I'm tired.
No, it's nighttime. Come on, come be an Iron Wolf. Come here.
Iron Wolf, okay.
Okay.
Alright. I am interested now. Let me get my Iron Wolf music. Iron Wolf? Yeah, it's called Fuck You. Bitch.
Bitch. Are we gonna
Shut up,
finish
idiot.
the job?
Yeah, we're gonna go kill him. Fuck. Kill all of them.
Yeah.
You fucking left.
Finally.
We're gonna go kill those sons of bitches.
We're
We
killing
got
everyone.
an elf and a fish to kill.
What we doing? You want another? I got nothing else to do.
That's not the song I want. I can use my copyright music because I'm not streaming. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
It's so
It's time.
right. He's... Oh, fuck.
Right, lads. Lord Cornwall has given us a directive to ensure that the non-humans of the city are left in peace. So that is what we will do.
I see. I know then.
He's a lot more active than most people think. Stay with me.
You got it.
It'll be done.
It's not too late at all. He's such a fucking defeatist. Every statement you make.
Or we can make it up through panels first.
I gotta go to the.
Hello.
You lot are invited by Lord Cornwall to seek refuge inside of the Iron Wolves headquarters if you cannot find a place to stay.
Thank you.
Good man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
There is food and drink, but it is limited. We ask that you use it sparingly, and we have plenty of beds that are open. So if you wish to stay the night for your own safety, Lord Cornwall has said, please by all means.
Perhaps that might be smart.
I'll be going to Phantom's hut.
Panos? Alright. Thank you for the
I'll
offer.
If you plan to go outside the walls, be careful. With all the news that's been going around in the walls, there's several hundred refugees outside. A lot of them have their own particular ideas. So be careful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
On wolves. You, go get me a torch if you'd be so kind.
Goody.
Oh, mighty kind of Lord Cornwall.
Yeah, the biggest trouble is characters don't share information with other characters.
Here you are.
For instance, both Loretta and Kidos would have been able to do more if they were told things. And things were set up for Kidos and Loretta to be in better positions than they are. Right. Greetings, Millie.
Greetings. What are you guys doing out so late?
Just so you know, Lord Cornwall put out a directive that all non-humans who don't feel safe are able to come to the Iron Wolves headquarters for the night.
Oh,
So,
that's
we're
very
just
nice of him.
spreading the word. Yes.
I will take your offer. Just that building, or
That building right there, you'll be able to enter and leave it freely. I'd advise you to bring company so you're not feeling lonely.
aye, thank you.
Stay close to me, okay?
Hey, you two. If anyone doesn't feel safe tonight, Lord Cornwall has made it clear that the Iron Wolves HQ is a place that all non-humans can stay if they do not feel safe. Spread the word, if you will.
You got a training ground I could use?
Up here, I'm afraid, no. They're all outside the walls.
Gotcha, thank you.
Butcher! Spread
Yes.
the word, if you would. Lord Cornwall has said that all non-humans are welcome in the Iron Wolves headquarters if they do not feel safe in the city.
Well, that's good to know.
I'm gonna take you up on that, Mr. Yoaf. Thank you.
It's in your wife, not your wife.
In your wife. Thank you.
People think my first name's Justin, but it's just. It's just.
Like, first, middle, last, or just first?
Just. No, I'm messing with him. My last name's your wife. First name Justin.
Aye, now I get it. Now it's all coming together.
It's not a joke, it's my name.
It's been his name for the past 20 years he's been an Iron Wolf. I've known him.
What an honourable, interesting. Scratch the honourable part. Delightful? I think that's a better word.
What's that?
Captain!
Oh dear.
Yes!
To make your life a little easier, you can spread this word if you wish. Lord Cornwall has decreed that all non-humans who do not feel safe in the city can come to the Iron Wolves headquarters. They will be guarded and have a place to sleep.
Ah, very good. I will have my men spread this information around.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
You have a good one, Jace.
Jace?
Justin, your wife. The name's very simple, mate.
I hate your name, Justin.
What the Why you hate his name? That's His fucked up. name. That's fucked up.
So rude.
So fucked.
For all we did for you, Captain.
What did we do for him? I don't quite remember.
We
Oh,
did
that's right.
everything.
Everything because they couldn't get their arses together.
I'm not saying that joke. Fuck that. Something time, no place.
Excuse me, miss. If you could spread the word,
Yes.
all non-humans that don't feel safe, or humans, within the city have been decreed by Lord Cornwall to be able to seek refuge in the Iron Wolves headquarters. So if you'd be so kind as to let people know the city's on edge.
Of course, I'd be more than happy to assist.
Thank you, miss.
I'll let them know.
I'm glad you see it too. He had so many tools to work with. But that's the case with a lot of characters. Some don't see them, and I have to show them. But when you actively paint yourself into a corner, there's not much I can do.
Eerie quiet.
Hmm?
Yeah, no.
Of course it's quiet. The city's on edge.
Here's what we like to call the calm before the storm.
Well, now you've
Right,
just
a nickel
got
forever.
Do the man. It happens.
Nickel
We already
forever.
have
Person I
that.
heard who said
God
they're
free
gonna go
left.
stop
We already
rioting
have an
tonight.
info broker. We have two. One that works for the wolves and one that's somewhere else. Okay. You paint yourself into a corner. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Heard there was someone smashing
Like, for instance, there were modules for you today. The stuff that Loretta almost died for, they were meant for you. But you weren't here.
People are fucked up when they're scared. It's just like
Well, kettle
human
smasher.
nature.
Yeah, why?
I mean, I guess
Human
just
nature.
when you break,
Did
you
you hear
break,
her
you
name?
know?
No, I didn't. All I know is this dickhead who was just. He had like a bunch in his own and he was just.
You're just breaking kettles.
It wasn't even just kettles, it was like clay pots he made.
Do you want the night to really be cursed?
Did he have blonde hair?
Well, I'm gonna curse you even
Say
further
with the
in the night.
intention to curse it, it's not gonna curse.
The
It's not how
serpent's
curse.
been really quiet recently. There you go. No, it's really fucking cursed.
Well, again, you can't say it with the intention to curse. It's not how curses work.
Is that?
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
Right. I don't know either.
Saying that the serpents are fake.
No, I'm not saying that. It was the curse, you fucking idiot.
Oh.
Magic's fake, you know
Saying the
that.
serpents are
Magic
definitely
is
not
all
gonna
fake.
come out. Doesn't
Oh,
mean
look,
the
two
serpents
torches.
are gonna come out just to spite you. Never left their torches out. Won't have to worry about shadows.
You're free to say whatever you wish. You're not going to be stomped for it.
Jump at shadows if there's no
Not what we do
shadows to
here.
jump
Right, let's go.
I stepped outside to grab my things and they.
They're just scared. That's why they hit a
They're
mug
just
at you. That's why
scared.
they threw rocks at you.
Hello?
Oh, hello, folks. Seems most people have already sought refuge. Not many are left out on the streets, but you know.
Aye.
You're welcome to stay till morning. Plenty of food and drink if you need it.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. It's Lord Cornwall did it.
Thank you, Lord
And
Cornwall.
my gratitude towards him.
I'm sure he'll know soon enough. Right, lads, you're free for the
Good
evening.
night, lads.
You as well.
Good night. Careful. Don't think of any weird
Maybe
curses.
you're getting a visit from him soon.
We'll take turns
No,
on
that
watch
wasn't
at the
me,
front
that
door.
was that one right there.
You two take first watch.
So drowse, right?
No, you know what? You know what? You
I
know
hear
what?
there's a
I'll-
lot.
I'll make sure the courier steals your second wife, alright?
Do we trust it?
Oh, not my second one.
Yes.
I'll make sure he's still alive. Is this where the soapman works?
Captain! I think no, so. no, 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 Captain, 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 please.
They're flirting.
I promise I won't be late for cartoons, Mom.
God. I'm almost glad Arn isn't here. I literally wouldn't have time to spread the information I do or make the cinematic shots that I do. I love playing Arn, but I just don't have time. I've got like so many fucking player documents I sift through. And then I have NPCs sending them in because I like NPCs to have agency. So dear God, by the time I think of anything that I'm going to do with Arnulf, it's too late. I think I would serve better full-time DMing, to be honest. Should we come back later?
I mean, the one that just left. I have a plan. Don't worry. I'm gonna get my revenge.
Do what you must do. Yeah, I know. I'll have to think it over.
Dario, and
Spend so much time trying to build shit, dude. But like, just fucking now, I remember at fucking almost 4 a.m. Solace, I don't want you to shelve Kidos either. Just know that the magic plots can be very slow. I want you to be involved in the city's administration. I'm looking for an excuse to put a non-human in the administrative position. I'm trying to... First with the connection to Dorst, and a couple other things.
Would be helpful at this point.
Chat, the non-humans aren't going anywhere. They're just in danger. Some may choose to flee, which is fine. Some may choose to shelf them because of the danger, which is also fine. Because once you shelf a character, like I'm considering doing with Arn, that's not it. You'll get them back. You won't lose them. You can play as them. CG, magic plot will last as long as FT will last. It just will be very slow. You know, find something credible, world-changing, and then I don't have any more leads. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Swords and wooden shields.
In the end, it's up to you, man. Just make sure you do it for the right reasons. Is this part of a murder investigation? I mean, not really. While the wolves were suspicious, currently the one who led the investigation, which is Justin, is convinced that Jax murdered them, which we know isn't true. He murdered one of them. And that the other two were used to, like, scapegoat. So. And besides, at this current point in time, there are those powers that be that would be like, maybe if we put a non-human in certain positions, you know, unity, all that jazz. Yeah, soda. Tang for king. All hail the Iron King.
I'll tell you, it is going to drive me insane.
Golzark has jumped a few levels, and I'm kind of really fucking excited for it. Yeah, if anything happened to the envoy, shit would have been bad. Coming over here, you will hear the sounds of talking. Much more voices than you usually hear at night from inside of the Iron Wolves HQ. You would see two outside the door, and they would wave you in. I lied. They all went to bed. I thought they were still up.
Everyone just gone.
Well, you would see everyone that you were looking for sleeping on the benches and shit.
Yeah, I just had a conversation with Kane, and then I lagged out, and then he just disappeared. Probably to Quinn.
Oh, wait, are you looking for Kane?
To be honest. Probably with Quinn, right?
Yeah.
Fuck her! I just had a conversation with him how to not get close to her.
Come here.
I'm gonna cuck him.
They were they were sitting on this bench. I don't know where they went.
You have the power to. I'll be right here. Look for them. I can smell.
You went out the front gate.
Responsibilities.
Crystal?
Ah, I was right. Alright. No, nothing.
Hoping today wouldn't be another one that is,
It should have been on me.
He's going to town.
Yeah.
Last bit of trouble. Last bit of trouble. I need a couple peasants.
Yeah?
What's up?
Gates outside the walls, and there's some refugees who need money. Give me like 6 people.
Oh yeah.
You're all untrained.
Mug that fucker, yeah.
I'm mugging.
Any muggers? I'm glad I had Luther on that knew you earlier then.
So small. Oh, I hate this.
Hello, little lady. You're so teeny. Welcome to a world of giants.
Dwarf is currently passed out in my place.
You need muggers? You didn't ask me in Europe?
Well, you're always in the spawn room, so I figured you need the rest.
Yeah. Who the fuck are you mugging today?
We mugging.
We want to mug him. There's 2 of them. Who you mugging?
There's 2 of them.
There's 1 of him, and there's 2 of us. Let's mug him. Let's mug him. Let's go. Put me in
Right. Muggers, come here. Muggers, come here. Civilian muggers, come here. Yeah, perfect. This is a good number. Come here, come get branches.
Branch.
I'm actually gonna grab a club because I'm special. Yeah. Give me a fucking schmacker.
Oh my god, Is this how big the branches are?
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is awful.
Yeah. How do you do it?
All right, come on, let's go. Come here, let's go.
Should we grab a torch as well?
Yeah, I'll grab a torch. Yep. All right, come here. We're just gonna try to get him to hand over like 3 silver or some shit. Spawn at the village. Village right here.
I got them begging legs.
Begging legs, yeah.
Remember, you're all pretty much untrained.
I think I know how to use this. Yeah. I know how to. How hard can it be? You just swing it.
know about you all, but I'm fucking starving.
I'm starving too. I ain't had food in 3 fucking days. I can't count past. I can't count. It's been a
Getting a circle around them. How's it going, mate?
Morning to you.
Evening. What brings you out here?
Just having a chit chat, enjoying some of the night air.
Oh, it's pretty nice out tonight. Not very safe outside the castle walls. But it's nice, at least.
I reckon it's not. Would you prefer we were inside the castle walls where it was safer?
No, you can do whatever you want. That doesn't matter for me. But, it's not as easy for us out here. Not much food or coin. So, you feeling a little charitable, maybe?
Charitable.
Got a nice sword on your hip. You're dressed relatively well. Sure you could spare a silver or two. Maybe
you call this dressing well?
Oh, yeah, I fucking do. What you say, mate? 3 silver and we'll be on our way. That's all. Is it actually 3 silver?
ding ding. Very good catch.
Oh, I'm a man of my word. Leave them alone, mates. They're obviously nice. You get to eat because of them. If anyone messes with you out here, let us know. We'll be over by the refugee camp. My lord.
Thank you for your courtesy.
We'll take care of them.
Hey!
Hello there, mate. What are you doing out here?
Seeing what the hell the commotion was.
Commotion? No, there's no commotion. We were just asking these people if they had any spare silver. What about you? You have some spare silver.
Business hasn't been going well lately, so no.
No?
Sorry.
So if I search you, you won't have any silver on you. So then you won't mind if I do.
Go ahead.
Okay, roll d20. They probably ain't got nothing. Let's go.
Yeah. We actually eating some, boys.
We are. Yeah, I can pick them when they're doing well. Looks like that one was doing well.
You know how to pick them, boss.
I just want to eat, that's all. As soon as the butcher opens up in the morning, we could go buy a whole bunch of meat. How's that sound?
Oh, fresh cuts.
Oh, I'm salivating.
That sounds like an absolute dream.
Buy as much as he's willing to sell.
Try to get a bit of that wolf. Or maybe that stag. Or if it's a bit of that pig.
problems. You try to make us.
Got something to look forward to in the morning, at least. Enjoy your city life.
Was a blessing.
You green bastard. I hate people who wear tunics like me. Makes me angry.
I don't think anybody's gonna be wearing anything like me. I'm special.
Yeah, there's not too many people who are willing to just wear a fucking animal skin for no reason. You are special, alright.
Hey, it's...
Yeah,
it's
show
actually
us.
quite-
Don't worry.
Listen, it's quite comfortable. You should try it sometime.
I'll stick to my dirty rags, honestly.
This sucks, but we'll have some food in the morning. It's all that matters.
We'll make it to the morning.
Just
We'll get those meats.
surprises.
Because she was like she said, she was kept in a cage. She had all that time to
Christ.
work and study. That's all she did. And she went out to go do herbs and that's it. But she,
I didn't think that was gonna happen that way.
I can't.
I thought he was gonna kill all of us.
She understands the logic.
He was gonna whip that sword out in 3 seconds.
He would have whooped our asses.
Instantly slice us apart. Holy shit.
In the morning, they find 10 peasants dead on a hill.
Well, if that had happened, like just an example, if that had happened, that would have been 10 dead humans with no reason why they were dead, and people that just would have fueled things. You know what I mean? So he did the best thing possible.
Yeah. Good job, team.
Mug successful.
He got mugged.
Shit's dead, but it's awesome. It's so.
My next character is female Iron Wolf.
Hell yeah. Hi, Bruns.
Yeah! Oh shit. Baby, what the fuck? Why'd you come in here?
Alright, what's up?
Watching you, Luther.
I'm sitting here.
What did I do?
Fucking talking to somebody.
Oh no!
Alright, chat. Well, it looks like book club came early, so I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight to everybody. Love you, chat.
Okay,
Thanks for hanging out. I'm
Goodbye,
sorry you had
Bruns,
to
chat.
witness such pain.
I didn't what? Oh my gosh. Stop.
Hi, Bruns chat. It's all your fault,
Stop.
Adria. You caused it.
Adria, what'd you do?
It was you.
What?
I don't even know. You're dumb. You're the idiot. You fucked up. Fucking you
Kettle smasher.
I hate it here.
Bye, chat. I love you.
Later,
Bye.
Bye, Chad.
Goodbye,
Bye,
Chataru.
Pet pet. It's okay. We love you.
Take care,
Oh,
chat.
hot boy. Hello.
Bye.
Come here, hot boy.
Son.
See you, chat.
Hell yeah.
Bye-bye. It's been a win for the good guys. Bye.
Has it?
Has it?
So we're calling
We're
you
the good guys.
Yeah,
Score one for the boys back home. Yeah.
Yeah, Empire.
I like being this guy.
They come in with
I
just
can't wait
like
for the Empire
not
season
10
where the
people
PCs
and they
can
make
cut that out, too.
800 leave, so... haha.
Dude, I just want to be an Imperial.
What did I do?
I want to
Yeah. Do it. Do it then, bitch.
I can't. I'm locked in a...
Do I knee swap?
Get out of that cell then.
Yeah?
Yeah? Get out of that cell.
Let me just reach my hand over and lock it.
I know how to make this better. Hold on.
Just get out of the cell.
Yeah,
Don't wonder what's waiting for him in the other room.